Hello and welcome. We are back to the Quiet Kenku for episode 39. Um, Today we're gonna be continuing where we left off last. Um, unless anybody has anything they didn't quite get to do last session that they might want to like go backwards a little bit for, we'll in general just start from where we were. Speaking of which, last time we were still within the city of Usul and kind of catching back up with the Torchbearers, our main party for campaign 2, as they just kind of went about their days and continued doing things. They were having generally a much tamer time than the Godrunners, the campaign 1 party, who was just finishing up with killing a dragon, specifically a dragon with the control over time. This dragon that was threatening the people of the city as they were encroaching into its space underground. It was threatening to eliminate many of them, and so they had to take care of that. They were sent on their whole own adventure, which would take a while to really describe. So just in general, they had a bad time. They got the shit kicked out of them. 2 of them almost died, but luckily survived. Nobody actually died, and they were able to make it out of the mines of Usul unscathed, making their way back up to the surface, up through the city, to rest. They did run into the other group, and there was a little bit of conversing that happened and plans for later conversations. Some which have happened and some which we still need to get to this session. Namely, Galliard and Seth wanted to have a little bit of a chat because of a connection that Galliard has found. So, a little bit of a conversation needed there still, but we'll get to that a little bit later. Honestly, that was generally what last session was. It was a little bit of shopping, a little bit of conversation. You guys got a lot of plant seeds and saplings and seedlings, depending on the type of plant, for various plants that you are going to be making a garden on Valve, your bastion. So, speaking of which, for you players, I am still working on the little map of Valve. I have a little bit done, not fully done yet, but it'll be a fun, like, interactive thing so you guys can move stuff around on it and and do stuff. I mean, I'll have to do the edits on it, but you can kind of like just tell me where to move things and I can move it for you. It'll be fun, it'll be interactive. I think you'll like it. But with that being said, trying to think if there's anything else of great importance that I'm forgetting. Last session is a bit foggy for me and seems to be for you guys too. I can't think of anything of major importance that happened last time. It was just a lot of like catching up, some shopping, stuff like that. It was just a lot of downtime activities. So I think that's that. Unless I'm thinking of something. Speaking of which, I need to get this out of the way here. There we go. So, with that being said, yeah. Starting off this session, I think we're gonna go ahead and start pretty much where we left off, which was Seth. You were in the Godrunner's little magical door space, the pocket space, and you were having a conversation with the Elenia. Now at that time, Galliard wasn't there, but because of Wizard not being there. But if you'd like, we can, if the two of you would like, since this is your conversation, we could start with that. Basically, before Seth leaves that space, Galliard's like, oh, sees him, conversation. Do we want to do that now or save that for later?
I don't mind doing it now.
Okay. So then we'll say, Galliard, you were maybe in another room and heard a conversation and then came in and saw Seth was already there, but looks to about to be leaving. So if you
Oh,
want to stop him and have that conversation, or
yeah, probably before he leaves. Just yes, you, Seth, is it?
Uh, yeah. You wanted to talk, right?
Oh yes, it involves something you and your uh centaur friend may have in common still.
All right.
Do you know what I speak? And he just kind of taps his head.
Yeah.
Kind of try to reach out with his senses, see if he can feel its presence now that he's, right in front of him and knows that it's here.
so you do. What you get is this sort of. It's really faint. It's there. It is there, but it's faint. Now that you're focusing on it specifically, it's almost as if it's sort of receded, like it's tucked in a corner in the back. But it's there.
Hmm. Well, strange. You telepathically try to communicate with Seth first, rather than the other being.
Okay. So you reach out and attempt to make that connection, and what do you say? What do you try to say through this connection?
Are you one, or are you separate? Are you many, as sapling, and theirs is?
Seth, you hear that? No problem.
He's not gonna do the weird talking in the brain thing. He doesn't like doing that. He doesn't get it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm. Strange. I meant to make that connection with your sapling, but it's different. Forgive me for a moment. This may get a little unpleasant. I promise you I won't harm you. I would just like to experiment with you for a moment.
He's just gonna start walking. Yeah, no thanks.
Alright, in that case, there's a wall of force that just surrounds you and domes you.
Seth, how do you handle that? What is your reaction? Wall of force. And you
Well,
can mold
I
that,
rolled
correct?
for that.
1 second. You can mold that, correct? Like basically make it go around. I'm pretty sure you can. Okay. So yeah. What did you roll?
A 3 on a sanity save.
Okay. So wall appears around you, and then how do you handle that? What is your reaction to that?
He immediately turns to him, growling, "The fuck are you doing?"
Maybe I don't need you. And then he'll try to make a connection with the creature.
Okay. Hey Seth, can you make
Yep.
me a charisma save?
Yeah, 1 sec.
Yeah, you might need the character sheet. Yeah.
I mean, it's there. I just had to
Oh, okay.
get it to open.
Really, I need to grab.
17.
Give me just a sec. I actually need to make a roll myself. Oh, all right. Where is there? 17. Seth, your head gets a little light for a moment, and Galliard, you can very clearly tell that thing is coming a little bit out of its corner. It's listening. And I think it's reasonable, Seth, you get a little bit lightheaded. I think that'd be evident that you're sort of a little out of it. But the connection's there.
Are you what I seek then? The same as the centaurs, the one that inhabits it.
There's not exactly a word response. You get a flash of sort of ideas, images. This idea of togetherness, similarity, but this idea that it's not the exact same as the centaur. Same, you're able to kind of gather like the same type, same thing, but it's different in some way. There is almost a wanting to be together, to be the same, but it is slightly different.
Strange, you feel very different. Yet I believe you're the same, at least in nature. Perhaps not in behavior or ability.
It's, you get the sense it is sort of like they're a little bit more in the forefront, but it's kind of very much wanting to like recede back. You get this idea from the connection you have right now. You get this idea of almost, what's the word I'm looking for? I mean, not necessarily. Well, I guess anxiety actually does kind of work for it. It's this thing of feeling like it's going to be found. You're not sure by what, but it feels like it's going to get found. It's hiding.
They won't harm you. You need not be afraid.
And
And
I
even
mean,
some.
is that being honest? Because if so, make a persuasion check. If it's not, make a deception check. I don't know what your goals are, but like, just make whatever check is appropriate.
Alright. I have proficiency in both, so that'll be a +6 either way.
And then after this,
That is
everything's the same
a
for Seth.
that is a genetically modified 20.
Okay. There's hesitance, but kind of like a scared animal in a way. It kind of like takes a little bit of a step forward, seeming to gain some trust. Now, Seth, on your part of things, when that happens, you almost start to feel a bit weak to some degree. And it's like your movements are happening not fully of your control. You're still like very present, but essentially the you almost feel a little bit out of body. But conversation may continue.
Could you be gentle with this one? The being that you inhabit seems stressed.
There is the idea of this body being a host. So it will be gentle because it has to. But nonetheless, it is ours. And when you get the word ours, Seth, you say ours. Those words leave your lips and you're not quite sure where they came from. But the rest of that was just vague images and stuff that you got, Galliard. But it seems the further forward it is coming, more control it has over the body.
He's so curious. Ah, dang it. I don't want to. Galliard wants to.
Do it.
The demons want you to.
Just do it. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, one who's seeking more knowledge about things you shouldn't tamper with ever gone wrong. So,
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, just, cutie. Well, he'll just, I suppose, ask. He'll ask, what are you doing here? Are your aims like the other? Why are you afraid?
It does recede a little bit, but you do get an answer in the same slightly vague fashion. You get flashes of metal, uh, as in like metal bodied, a metal being that is pulling these creatures, small creatures, that are reminiscent of what this thing is to a degree, and what you're familiar with, out of briny vats and putting them in bottles of liquid and sending them places, putting them on crates with other bottles, some which you can vaguely see things in, some that you can't, that look normal, being sent through shipping lines and down roads everywhere. And this idea of the world moving as one, moving together. And then an image of a face. A balding man, mostly bald, maybe a little bit around the edges. Really short. Glasses at the end of his nose, wearing a white lab coat. A much taller figure behind him with an elongated body. But the balded man, specifically, you watch as his face tears apart, revealing metal behind it. A lot of images. Take all of that as you will.
Has he done that to you, then? Is he responsible for what you are? Why you are?
The visual response you get is more so images of being found rather than made, but in response to the made what they are question, you get images of Seth, images of pain, images of crushing, and then nothing. That is what made this one the way it is.
Fascinating. I don't suppose that you and I could have the conversation the way that myself did with the other.
The response you get is akin to it basically saying, I am not strong enough. Through a visual of weakness and in people, in strength, in things like that. Basically saying, I'm not strong enough to have those kind of conversations. Not yet.
So are you younger?
There is a confirmation.
Not offspring.
There is a very complicated answer to that. A mix of yes and no, but a confirmation that younger in terms of lack of experience with the world and with existing, and also this idea of rebirth and sort of that being if that is a measure of life, then yes. Such as, like, if you are reborn, does your life start from that point? This creature very much, its ideas are very simple in terms of, like, what it's showing. So it's showing a lot of things together to try to make more complex things.
Mhm.
And sometimes they don't always make a ton of sense, and you kind of have to piece them together in your head. But you're smart. Like you're a pretty smart person, so like you can kind of gather what some of this is supposed to mean.
All right. Well, do you know about the third? You were close by it. Is it in this group of the others?
It shrinks back immediately, and you start to feel that connection fading. An immediate sense, and the sense you get is fear,
Can
strong
I
fear,
try to
primal fear.
chase after that connection? Or is there nothing I could
I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save.
wisdom save?
Yeah, which I don't know if you have his sheet nearby. If not, you can just tell me what you get on the
I
die,
do.
and I know about what your plus was. Okay, you do. Good.
Yeah. Wisdom save.
Yep.
Okay. Let's roll this. And alright, that's an actual 20. Actual
Mm,
natural 20. Plus 6.
okay. Um, so you chase after, and you are. It's like this entity has physically to give it a physical thing. It is backed into a corner, and you've basically chased it down. It is figuratively in front of you. It is waiting. Seth, you feel a little less woozy, by the way, but you do feel pressure in your head. So, Galliard, it's waiting.
You say that in a metaphorical sense of how it's cornered. Well, in whatever ways I might be able to. Could I perhaps, like, sit down so it doesn't seem as threatened? Or at least try to give across that sense.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm going to use a luck point for that.
For sure.
Alright, that helped, because that's another natural 20 plus. If you. I can screenshot if you want, or.
Nah, you're all good. Okay.
Okay.
So, it seems to. It seems to be more open, less frightened, still frightened, and it's again very figuratively with this because this is not a physical thing, but it's this idea. It's almost like it's looking over your shoulder. So you're sat there now, but it's looking over your shoulder. There's nothing to physically turn and look behind,
Mhm.
but you do sense another presence. It is there, but you can't connect. You can't even peer at it. It's sort of like the best way to put this is it feels like someone is standing behind you, and when you turn they turn with you, always right behind you, so you can tell they're there. You can feel the breath on the back of your neck, figuratively, but you can never turn to actually see
Is it like you?
them.
The same as you are?
You get an idea of, yes, elder, like older, um stronger, scarier.
What? I see. You're scared of that one. or what it could do, or what it has done.
You don't see anything in your mind, but from Seth, in sort of a little bit broken, muttery way, you hear what it will do. And Seth, you end up saying again, kind of like, it's like the words are leaving your lips, but you're not actually trying to move them. So it just kind of like flutters out from your throat of what what it will do.
Is there some way I might be able to speak to it? The way I am with you.
It almost, again, this is very figurative sense, but in a way sort of becomes more attentive, like it's sitting up straighter and listening. Its attention is not on you, and then it turns to you very hard. This mental connection straining like it's grabbing you by the chest, by the shoulders.
Mhm.
Seth, your nose starts to bleed. And Gallard, you hear, in response to that, wait.
Wait.
Just wait. Not now.
With that and with the strain will release connection.
So it releases Seth. Your nose is bleeding. One of your ears has some blood trickling out of it. And pressure in your head is there but fading. Is the wall of force still there, or have you dropped that as well?
Well, it's only been a few moments, hasn't it? Or is it different than the other conversation that was happening at the speed of thought?
Oh no, it's still been like no time at all. This one was a little bit longer, maybe a few seconds, really. So like that speech was, it's again Seth saying something. It was very like fast, like the mouth moving incredibly fast, or sounds exiting very fast. It was so Seth, from your perspective, you kind of said what sounded like gibberish. It was like you're speaking in tongues almost. like it's really fast. Um, but it wasn't like a second passed in this whole time, like with Sapling. This was a little different, possibly because of the age of this thing or what have you. It definitely was not as slowed down.
Let's watch, take a few steps back. So I'm not immediately there. And then
Mhm.
the wall of force will dissipate.
Okay. There
Just
you go.
a look of sheer curiosity and concern. Forgive me, I didn't realize it was going to be as strenuous on you as it wasn't like that with the other one. Here, you might be needing this. And then slowly, reach down, take out the potion of healing, the greater one that he was given, and hold it out.
As soon as you reach out to him, he's going to attempt to bite you.
Alrighty.
Something caged animal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what we got?
I have
What'd
to do
you
math.
get? Of course. Welcome.
And math is a little more difficult at the moment, so
Yeah. That's fair.
patience, please.
No.
Bitch.
The difference.
It's a it's a 23 to hit.
Ooh. I think that will, maybe. Unless you do something.
We're gonna
Yeah.
silvery barbs that to try, but I'm not sure.
Okay. Okay.
Just more reactive.
Okay. So you do, so that'd be disadvantage on Seth.
Yeah. I want it to be better for Seth.
That would be funny, yeah. Natural.
It's
No.
22.
A
There you go.
22. That'll still hit. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And so bite. Where are you biting? Where are you going for?
Just the arm. It's the closest thing to him. He's not aiming for anything. He's just lashing out.
Okay.
Where is my where is it? That one. Where am I? 7 acid.
7 acid. All right. So with that kind of flinch, and then just around you, there's a silvery mist that appears, and then yes, the jaw goes slack. Well, not slack. There's nothing there, not biting anything, and he's 30 feet away. So that's it. Misty
Okay.
step. If
Yeah, no, that's the thing you could do.
the bottle's dropped, it's on the ground.
Okay.
No holding his arm to himself. That's fair. That's valid. Motion to the potion. I might want to take that.
He'll wipe it off. Shoves the potion away. Uses a heal rather than using the potion.
Okay. Make sure to mark that down.
Oh, I did. No worries.
Good.
Don't need your charity.
Evidently not.
How you don't go fucking around in my head again?
As you wish.
Is that all you wanted?
I believe it's all I can get for now, so yes.
It's all you're gonna get.
Likely, yes.
He's gonna just turn to leave.
Okay. So you leave. Where do you go?
Who is
Yep.
Oh, yes.
who all is here, or who is all outside of the God Runners? Is everyone in the
I mean, so Seth was the only one that, to my knowledge, that went off to go talk to the God Runners. I think, so from that group, that he was the only one there. But all of the God Runners are there, as far as I know.
Alright. Just want to lock the door after
Okay.
Seth goes. And that's it. That's all.
Okay, yeah, you go over, lock door. There you go. And Seth, you go back to tavern or somewhere else?
Probably tavern.
Okay, back to tavern. Cool. So you head back there and go up to your room, I'm guessing?
He's actually gonna look for sapling.
Oh, Where would Sapling be?
I don't think it's been that long, so probably in his room,
Okay.
trying to not have the worst headache ever.
Okay. Well, there you go.
He has learned some manners over the time he's been with them.
Mhm.
So he will knock first.
He will come answer the door. It takes a second, but like you can hear him getting up and coming over.
As soon as the door's open, he's
Hi.
using the capability of taking up the same space, crawls under you to get inside.
Okay.
He's not waiting for an invitation, he's just going, I don't want to talk to Sapling.
Huh?
The other one of you, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Oh. Oh. And he like nothing. Like he just stops, but then keeps going. Hello?
He has
do you
backed
want?
himself into a corner. The same corner he usually steals in Chiron's room. I don't like those people.
What people?
The other ones we talked to.
The group from Chiron's dream?
Yeah,
Okay. That's fine. Just don't talk to them.
you don't get it. That the wizard. He kind of curls up even more. He rooted around in my fucking head.
Oh, that already happened. Okay. And you didn't like that.
I wasn't given the choice.
Okay. Um, so what happened other than that? That's big.
I mean, he didn't let me leave. I don't really know exactly what happened. I said things. I didn't know what I said, though. It's still alive.
Yes, that seems to have been the case. He mentioned there being 3 similar tethers. Do you know anything about the third? What that might be?
He sits there for a moment. I don't think so. I know about you and mine.
Well,
But I can't think of a different one.
that's all right. It's disappointing, but it's all right. So, what did You do. You said he didn't let you leave, but you're here now.
I mean, he
Did
did
you?
once he finished. I might have bit him.
That makes sense for you.
I don't really feel bad about that one.
Yeah.
Kind of his own fault.
Yeah, trying to keep someone like yourself is not a very good idea.
I don't like comparing people, but he reminds me of someone.
Do we need to ask who, or...
I don't think you do. You're smart.
Right. Well...
But hey, I got some information at least from some of the others. I can start looking into something to maybe help me.
Oh, good. That's good.
Can I stay in your room tonight?
If you want to. You don't want to stay with Kenku?
I don't want to tell him what happened.
Why not?
I don't want him worrying. He worries enough.
Isn't that the parents?
You
Oh no.
robotified for a second.
Robot.
It was, isn't that
No!
what? And,
No!
oh, you're good now. You're good now.
You're good. You're good.
Isn't that what parents are supposed to do?
Is it?
Something... Getting the idea that we might both be about the same amount as sure about whether or not that is the case. But it's fine. You can stay wherever you want. Should you tell him? Probably. But you're just a kid and your brain is irrational. So if it would make you happy, you don't have to.
Maybe I will. I don't know.
Well, there's no time limit, so just don't freak out about it.
A little late for that. But
Fair
thanks.
point.
Now, I want to ask. I'm sorry. Is there anything else the two of you want to discuss? No. Okay. So I'll shake the head. Do you?
I think it would just mention to like let the horse know that he's gonna be here, so he's not confused.
Makes sense.
Seth would make some offhanded joke about letting the horse be confused, but he will still let him know.
Okay. then in that case, I do want to go over to, let's say, in Chiron. I do have something planned, by the way. I'm just trying to go through everybody, let them do anything they want to do, that sort of thing. So for in Chiron, what would you be doing, if anything, at the current moment? It's still like the same day,
Yeah,
basically,
I
from
don't
before.
think I'd be participating in anything special.
Okay.
Likely checking over things, making sure that we're all set before, well, I think we're probably coming upon leaving.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We still have
Perfect.
Leotris to come to, but
Yeah. Which is
other
a
than
thing.
that,
He is there, and we'll get to that. I promise you, Seth, because he is there. He just needed rest, but that is today. So he we will get to that after. Don't worry, it's fine. Um, but let's say next for Xavier. Do you have anything this day in particular that you want to do? If not, we can move on to the next.
Was I spoken to?
Yeah, I'm just asking you, is there anything Xavier would want to do on this specific day? It's literally still the same day from last session. I'm just wrapping things up.
What time is it? It would be late.
It's like, yeah, afternoon.
Um, I'd say go looking for my son, but I don't know how to look for children, so
Well, it's a good thing you're not looking
I
for one. No, I will tell you, I have a thing that'll hook you into that, so don't worry.
Okay,
Um,
and then I ain't got anything.
okay. Um, so then, for Sapling, are you kind of just hanging out same room Seth is, or anything in particular for you that you want to do on or around that?
Yeah. So he'll just chill.
Just chill. Okay. And then for a Karavnos, what are you doing?
Probably the only thing that he's doing. So I don't know. I mean, I know he asked Kyron a few things last time, but that sounds like it was more like a thing to be done at a later time than rather than now. So
Okay.
probably just start to settle in for the night, or actually no, I don't think we got that much exercise in, so I'll probably find a place to go do a few laps. Don't
That
think got to
works.
it this morning, so do it now.
Okay. There is there's actually quite a large track on the outside of the Coliseum, and it's where a lot of like different adventures types they'll do laps. So you could definitely use that or just the city as a whole. But yeah, you're able to get in some laps and other things. There's plenty of equipment if there's anything that Karavnos would want to use. So he's able to get in a decent workout in, um, if wanted. But uh, trying to think here while you're there. No, we'll save that for later. Okay. Um, so all of you are doing your various things. Is there anything else anyone has that they want to do besides what has already been said? No? Okay. Well, with that, all of you kind of finish up your day and we get into night and rest and that'll goes by without issue. Um, now I do want to ask at this point, now that we've kind of wrapped up that day, that section, there are some things that were wanted to do that would take a little bit more time, like again making the garden, things like that. Um, possibly doing some research into where the kobold has gone, stuff like that. Do we want to go day by day still, or do we want to kind of go a couple days while garden gets built and all that sort of stuff?
I've been
what is it
working under
consists-
the assumption that the garden is going to get built while we're in transit.
Okay, is that the plan? In transit garden making? That works.
I think that
Uh,
sounds good.
Okay. Well then, never mind about that. Then in that case, we may just still go day by day because that was the only thing I knew of mainly that was like a necessary like multi-day thing. Okay. In that case, um, the thing that I have mainly is about midday. So is there anything in particular for the like breakfast time morning that you guys want to do? If not, we'll get to the thing I have planned. No? Nothing in particular? Okay. Well then, in that case, actually I gotta wait for Danny to get back. Hurry up. No, because that is actually something I could do in the morning. Is the Leotris thing that I've been putting off for multiple sessions, not on purpose. So we're we're gonna do that, but I gotta perfect timing. Left, right at the perfect time. Hey, while I wait, I went to the store. It was yesterday? It was last night, and I found a book. It's a really good book. It's a sequel to one that I was reading, and I got it. It's a very good book. This one's called Bookshops and Bone Dust. Very cool. Fantasy magic
Ooh.
I think I've
stuff.
seen that one around.
Yeah, it's fun. It's weird because it's a sequel, but it's a prequel, but it can't it came out after the first, and it like references the first, so you kind of want to read the first first. It's good. Legends and Lattes being the first. I have made some recipes from that book. It's very good. I think he's almost done. Hello, doggo. Do you want to come say hi? Do you want to come say hi? Yeah? Yeah, come here. Hi, come say hi. Yeah, come here. Ah. Hi. Look, it is dog. It is dog. Hello. You are dog. Do you want to say hello to people? You are fluffy? You want to say how fluffy you are? Yes. Say
Hello,
ow.
dog.
Yes, you are so fluff.
She looks
Alright,
so done
who's
with this shit.
well yeah. Alright. What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at him. Come on. It is you that I'm waiting for. You want Leotris, do you not? I don't know why that's the voice that came over me. I don't know what's going on. Who am I? Alright. Seth. Morning happens, and there's a knock on the door. Would you have gone back to Encheiron for the night, or would you have stayed with Sapling the whole night?
He did end up staying with Sapling the whole night. Sorry, and Chiron, your son is missing.
Yes, hello.
Oh, no. Actually, no, he wouldn't know that. So, yeah, he would knock on your door. He's like, is Seth in? I needed to talk to him about some things.
I
He needed me.
I don't believe he came back to the room last night. I'm unsure of where he got off to. I know he went to talk to those god runners, but the last few nights, really, he's been away from this room. I should check with the other party members, maybe.
All right, and thank you. And he's gonna let me roll here. Okay, and he does go to Sapling's next. He knocks on that, and if you weren't already awake, the two of you would be awoken by the sound of knocking on the door.
Right. Stepping would go answer the door because it is his room. He doesn't know who the fuck is here early in the morning, but yay.
Door opens, and you see Leotris there, looking tired and like he didn't quite get the greatest of sleep. And he's sitting. He's like, Seth in? Do you know where he is?
Oh, yeah, he's in here. And they'll, like, open the door further.
And he'll kind of just peek in and see Seth. I'll be downstairs when you need me.
I'll meet you down there in a few.
Wonderful. And he kind of like rubs his eyes and just turns and walks away. And so now
He'll
you
get up, get ready, head down.
Okay, perfect. And so you do. You go down, and at that point, you're situated in the lower room. You see it's pretty sparse in terms of people down here. Joseph's wife is behind the counter, just wiping it down, cleaning some plates and stuff that, like some people had their breakfast on. You can smell there's plenty of food that has been cooked and more that can be. And Leotris is sitting there eating. Looks like he's having a scone and some tea, it looks like.
He'll sit down across from him.
Says, do you want anything to eat? I can order something if you'd like.
I'm good for now.
Alright. So, what's going on exactly? You needed me here? I don't mind, truthfully, but I'm concerned.
I wanted you to help me out a little bit more with the magic and stuff. I noticed a bit more of it recently.
So, are you wanting to spar and attempt to use it? What would be best?
We could try that. I just
Alright.
wanted some guidance.
Alright. Can do. Let's see. Alright, we'll probably want to head down to the... There was like a arena in the center of town, I'm pretty sure. Right? I haven't been here very long.
Yeah.
You know it better than I do. Alright, well,
There is one.
in that case, we'll have to head down there. And as he's talking, he kind of like takes a bite out of his scone, takes a sip of the tea. Is it urgent? Do you want to go now?
I mean, it's not urgent. You can take your time.
Alright. And he's kind of looking around the room, and then you hear something clatter behind you. The front door is kind of like behind you a little bit, and you hear ting, ting, ting as something bounces along the ground. And then you hear many of them. 4, 5 or so. And then you start to hear this hiss from these canisters, and smoke, fog begins to fill the room. I need you. Let me double check. I believe this is a wisdom save. Go ahead and roll for me right now and assume it's wisdom. I'm going to double check. Yes. Yes. Go ahead and make a wisdom save. Which I believe you're good at.
Well, I would be good at them if I rolled better. It's natural 1 for a total 4.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because I do not recall. I believe magically being put to sleep and things does affect you.
It does. He is not of
Okay.
elven descent. Well, I mean, he
Okay.
is, but, it does not affect him.
Not what your specific thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to give me a sec so I can roll some dice. I will say Leotris sees this, swears under his breath. He is not affected because he is direct elven blood. However, he does still start to cough a bit. And he starts to look a little woozy in his own way. This is not purely just a like magical sleep. There is something else here. So Calculator, come here, because I need to do some math. Also, I want to do a description here of how, like, exactly how much this affects you. So, like, how much HP do you have?
Well, I have the shared HP thing going
No,
on.
yours purely. Because this
Purely
is not
just mine.
damage.
Okay.
This
65.
65? Okay. Because Xavier will, this is not damage, so he will have no, like, pain or anything. There's no damage here. It's basically working off the rules of, like, the sleep spell. So it is a number of 8. It goes off your HP. So 65?
Yes.
Okay. Initially, like, immediately, 32. So this is, again, not damage. This is, but it does subtract from your total HP. So you start to feel very tired, which you had just gotten up, so you were already maybe a little bit, but you start to feel very tired. Leotris does look unaffected, but he hands you a, he kind of immediately takes the tea that he had, spills it on a rag, like a handkerchief that he had, and tells you to cover your mouth and nose.
He will.
And it won't help entirely, but something to at least keep you up. And he starts to look around. The room is filling with fog, becoming kind of hard to see. What do you do?
He's gonna try.
Yes. Nothing. Go ahead.
He's gonna try to listen for something. Anything, a sign of whatever the fuck's going on, because he can't see anyways.
Fair. Good roll perception. Which, by the way, all of you are up and awake at this time of day. This is pretty early, but it's reasonable you would all be awake. Now, no loud clattering or any of that sort of thing has happened to alert any of you, but when that happens, I will let you know.
21.
This is down in the lobby of the tavern. However, these two are the only one that are there actively for the very second we're in. But that can change shortly. What did you get?
21.
21. You hear the creak of the door opening and many footsteps rushing in. However, they're staying to the edges of the room. You can tell that much. There's maybe 5 or 6 people.
He will relay that information to Leotris quietly.
Okay. Leotris is going to send a message up to in Chiron saying to make something bad happening in the lobby, get everyone up and down here.
I will proceed to do that.
Okay. So at that point, all of you are awoken by Chiron and basically told something's going on downstairs, right? Now, I'm assuming you all will start making your way at that point downstairs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Quickly.
There are quite a few sets of stairs between there and now. So what's going to happen is there's going to be one effective turn. We will actually roll an initiative if needed in a moment. But for now, what's going to happen is we're going to have one quote-unquote turn. The people are going to do something. Seth and Leotris, you can do something. And then that will be the end. Then the party will arrive. Enemies. And then you guys. And then we'll actually roll up what that looks like. So, I'm giving them the go-ahead first because they kind of got the drop on you and all of that, and were able to get into the room before being noticed. So, that is how we're ruling that. So, they make their way into the room. You can tell they are heading toward the bar area, specifically. Toward, like, the front of the room where Joseph's wife is. You can hear her coughing, though that means she is still conscious. Many of the patrons in this room have fallen from their chairs, are on the ground. There's maybe like one guy who is also of elven descent who's fine, but he's also coughing. There's something in this that isn't, it's not just magical like sleep. That's there, but there's something else here. On top of that, even Leotris seems to be struggling a bit. So what they're going to do is they're going to use their time to get up to the bar and to grab Joseph's wife. They do not have the movement to get out. You know that's what happened because you hear her call out. Not all of them are up there. Some of them are scattered around the room. You can tell from the number of footsteps. So she is being taken. But they can't move from the bar yet. That hasn't happened. What do? You go first, or do you want Leotris to go first?
He's immediately going to head towards the door to block the way out.
Okay. As you start to rush away, right before you go, Leotris is going to grab your arm. Be careful. And let's use this as sparring practice, huh? And you go toward the door. You can make it there, and you're going to effectively just try and block it. Do you want to ready any type of action? Because it only takes your movement to get there. You could ready an action if you'd like. Keeping in mind, your visibility is very low. So effectively treat it like a fog cloud.
Mm-hmm. I do have a question.
Yes.
Does he have enough movement to get just outside the door?
I'm going to say no. I don't believe you would. Opening up the map currently would take a minute. I should have had it up, but I'm going to say no.
Mm-hmm. Irony, but useless.
Yeah?
I have fog cloud.
That's fun.
Trying to find a thing, and I am struggling to.
That's okay.
Because I am blind as shit.
Just remember, if you ready this and it does not go off, it'll be a waste of a spell.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I also don't have any spells that are really useful for this right now, so I'm not really looking at spells.
Okay. You mentioned a spell, so I assumed.
I did. I was looking at them. Didn't see anything of use, actually.
Fair enough.
No, not that.
Wah. If you'd like Leotris to go, just so you can look.
He's just gonna, God. Fuck. You know what? Go ahead. Sure.
Okay, that way you have some time to look. Okay. So he is going to so you're taking your position over there. Leotris is actually going to attempt to, and attempt is the key word here. Gonna try to get a few of their attention, I think. He's going to I'd consider that an action. Flip over the table that was being used, that he was at. He's going to basically just flip that table, and he's going to go ahead and that's funny. Sorry, I just saw what you sent in the notebook. That's pretty funny, actually. So flipping the table, getting some of their attention over in that area, assuming they can't see as well. And he's basically just gonna like shout out something toward them, like "Stop right there," something like that. Just trying to like get some of their attention, over to him. Have you figured out what you're going to ready for your action? I know that was not very long. I just don't have a ton he would do in that initial.
No, it's good.
Okay.
As soon as he sees someone come into 5 feet of him,
I'm
as
gonna
long as it's
I'm
not
gonna stop
her.
you. I'm gonna stop you. You won't.
He won't be able to see that, will he?
Correct. I'm trying to save you from ruining a ready to action there. You will not see them.
Do I need to be able to see people? No, I don't. Can I use his hearing as his sense for this? Because he doesn't have to see someone.
Then okay. So when you're standing right in front of the door, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So when somebody gets close to you, what's going to happen?
Thunderclap.
Thunderclap. Okay. Okay. Could you be more specific? Because I don't know that spell by heart. I have
It's
no
a
idea.
cantrip.
Cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Still, what's it do?
Instant sound can be heard 100 feet away, which would alert a bunch of people that something's going on, for one thing. And two, those within 5 feet of me have to make a con save or they take 1d6 thunder damage.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna just get that up in front of me here because thunderclap, right?
Correct.
Okay. I just want to check something, but okay. So you do that when somebody gets near you. You're gonna do that. That is not her. Okay. We'll get to that.
Yep.
Okay. So some of them are attracted over towards Leotris. Still seems like all of them are, from what you can hear, heading toward the door. However, there's a bit more hesitance. Some of them not quite paying attention to where they're going and rather looking in the direction of the noise. You guys get there.
Oh,
Now,
hello.
what you see as you come down the stairs, because again, I don't have the map here for you guys to see, but essentially the door, the tables where Leotris and these guys are currently positioned, and then the stairs you guys came down, in that whole area is fog. The stairs you guys are coming down there is basically on the edge of it, so you're not in the fog, but you're like right on the edge of it, and you can see the entire room is filled with it. You hear some people coughing. You hear some commotion. And that's kind of all of what you would hear. Now, that is you guys getting there. It essentially was your quote unquote turn to get there.
Yeah.
Now, at this point, I'm going to have everyone roll up an initiative. This may not be a very long initiative, depending on what happens, but this will at least be for the sake of order. And then go ahead and just put it in dice rolls in the actual D&D server.
Oh, I get advantage on this because of my shield, which I do
Yeah.
have. I may not have my armor, but I sure do have my shield.
Good. Oof.
Eh.
No, no.
Okay, so that's put it in dice rolls,
Yeah, please.
or wait, in the
Do you guys want to do a roll off, or do you have a preference of who goes first?
I have a way to decide this. Do you have something for this? I turn to the Leotris.
Or to Kravnos?
To Kravnos. Sorry. Elf
There you go.
names.
Yeah.
Something for.
Fog.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got it.
You go ahead of me. There.
There you go. So Kravnos will go first, and very, very top will be... Okay. Which also, I will say for the sake of this, if, like, as an example, say, Xavier, you don't have anything, this first thing that you really can do or want to do, you can pass to the next person if you want, but if you do have something you want to do, you can. I'm just saying for, like, the sake of... this goes for any of you. If, like, one of you doesn't have something in particular, you can just be like, I just let them go first. But... Okay, and then Leotris is actually up there. Although I don't know if there's a whole lot he'll do. Okay. There we go. So that is going to be the initiative order. So up first. Xavier, you're up first, and then it'll be these guys after you.
Am I at all aware of the situation aside from the fact that I just stepped into the back rooms? Do I know like what's happening other than my
You know something's
vision of this?
happening.
I know that, but do I know like is there people that I need to be aware of that I need to grab? Is like where's Seth? Like
You
do I
guys
know
were not.
anything other than I can't see?
You guys weren't really told much. Leotris sent up a message, and honestly, all he said is something bad is happening in the lobby, and you need to get down here. That was relayed to Encheiron, which was then relayed to you guys. I assume
Yes.
basically what you were told. So you don't know that there's dudes, you don't hear any of that, but you do hear, you would have heard Leotris shout at people saying, hey, basically, stop. Right, stop right there. You hear Joseph's wife kind of near the middle of the room somewhere. There's a struggle.
Ah, women in danger. I'm gonna take a page from Barrius's book. He's inspired me. Women in danger. I must change that right now. I'm going to run towards sounds of struggle and try and separate that.
Okay. You technically have the movement to do so, but go ahead and make me a perception check because you can't see. You can go off sound, but just about finding the correct place in time, sort of thing.
Okay, what's happening? Laptop? Okay. 17.
17? Okay. Then yes, you technically would be able to find them. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to check a thing because I don't remember a rules thing. Because I never have to deal with this.
I asked a question in No Mic that I think is a little important.
Oh shit.
Yes, it is pertinent.
Give me a sec. Where do I start?
Pajama check.
Teacher, we have homework.
Ah, there it is.
No,
Yeah,
stop,
thank you.
goddammit.
That is actually what I was checking. That is actively what I was checking currently. No, you will not have to re-roll the save. You will simply, while here, take a little bit. It's not as much as the initial. The initial was mainly what that save was for. But now, while you just need to get out of it. But while in it, you take consistent amount, which we will get to here in a second, because you're actually about to. Since we are sort of back at the top of the thing. But as for entering it, yes, I was checking elven stuff, and while magic can't put you to sleep, this is also alchemical in nature. That's mainly what this is. So yeah, Xavier.
Well, Xavier is
Xavier's is not, but for other people mainly is what I mean as well. Xavier, go ahead for me and make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. I have proficiency in that. Doesn't matter, I'm stupid. That's a natural one.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and roll some dice.
So how much
God.
sleep damage does Xavier already have?
He's
You guys share, right?
No, again,
Not for
this
this.
is this
No?
not for this.
Oh, okay.
This is separate.
Got it.
Yeah, that is only for damage, which this is
Whoa.
not considered a type of damage.
This is a
I don't hear
disease.
that.
Would this be classed as a disease?
No, it is not.
Damn it. Okay.
So 21. So again,
Ow.
this is not damage. So like if you were to take damage, you would not be subtracting from whatever your HP minus 21 is. You'd be subtracting from the total. This is simply it's its own thing. So just next to your health or something, 21. If this at any point would bring you down to 0 with whatever this totals, then you fall asleep.
Okay.
So
I'm not actively sleepy. I'm just like, damn.
what's your
Feeling like Mirkus right now.
what's your current HP? Like what would that be?
I'm currently at I'm not good at math, man. Don't make
Again,
me do math.
there should be no math yet. I'm asking you. You had a long rest. It should be your max HP. What is your max HP?
It's 65.
65. So this is about a third of that. So you're feeling a bit sleepy. Not like groggy, but like you could take a nap. You could take
Fair
a little
enough.
bit of a nap. Yeah, because that's about a third of your HP. So again, your max HP. You have not taken any damage, but that is about where you're sitting. So write that down.
Okay.
That's how much you've taken is 21. Now you rush in, you feel that hit you like a fucking wall, but you are able to get up to them. You cannot see them, but you can make out shapes in the fog, vaguely.
Hand me the woman.
What do you do? Describe.
Well, I vaguely remember what she looks like. It's like the figure, right?
Vaguely, yeah. No, I mean
Would
you
is the
would,
is
yeah.
would that figure be within the figure of a mass of figures?
It's kind of hard to
Because
tell
I would be
because
gripping at that one.
there are multiple that are about that. Because she is a thinner elven woman of like average height. You can't really tell elven features among these people, but you can see at least one other that has a similar figure that is standing in the same cluster. You could
Okay.
guess.
Could guess, but I imagine if there's a struggle and she's gripped, she's probably not just stood there.
Yeah, I mean you could. You're right. But it doesn't mean that which figure you don't know is holding her. You can't tell.
Fair enough. Would I be
I
able to hear?
You've already used your you haven't used your technically this would be an action, but I'm not classifying it as to find them in general.
Okay.
I would say you have an action and a bonus action, but that
Okay.
could not. You could use that your action to do like a search and to figure out more information, but that means you would not have your action to actually do anything about it.
Okay.
So it's an option. Do you want to do
Ooh.
that?
I'm actually going to is it the spell that I'm looking for? No. Ah. What spell was I looking for?
One of them.
One of them.
Definitely.
Not that one. God damn it. Sorry, I'm sifting through spells. I don't know if Xavier had the spell or not. Okay, well, I'm going to... Yeah, I'll just go with what I was... Wait. Yeah, no, okay, so... Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action. Where did it go? To summon a flame blade.
Ooh.
In hopes that it might illuminate or, you know, show my position. And then my action is... I hope I don't touch something I shouldn't. Is
We'll get there.
green, lights up green.
Yeah, we'll get there.
I'm going to use my action to ignore the one woman who stood there and try and find poor Joseph's wife.
Okay. So again, sorry, the flame blade, that was a bonus action?
Bonus action, yes.
Okay, and then you're going to use your action to try to discern which person is her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a, I'm going to ask for an investigation check here.
Fuck.
Now,
What is this
this is
for
at
roll?
disadvantage because of the fog.
Disadvantage, yes.
Yeah, with sound earlier, I could let you do it without it, but with this, I'm going to have to give you
Disadvantage. Oh. Oh. Oh, those aren't bad. I thought they'd be worse. That's an 18 with a disadvantage. I have
Okay.
no modifiers. I roll
Now-
pretty high my dice.
That's good. The DC goes up, though, a little bit, because of the flame blade. I don't know if you've
Fuck.
ever tried to drive through fog or been in a car driving through fog, but lights and fog don't mix. And so the light basically just, it lights up the area. You are very visible. That is for sure. Joseph's wife knows somebody with a flaming blade is there, as do the rest of them. Which actually, you know what? Go ahead and roll me an intimidation check. Actually, I'll give you that because
Intimidation.
let's be
Yes,
honest,
there's nothing like.
that'd be scary as hell.
Yeah, it doesn't like being in a fog and a flame green sword around, like the
Yeah,
man,
I'll give it to you.
this
It
giant
might not have
figure.
it might not have worked how you hoped, but I'll give it to you. It's funny as hell.
Funny as hell. That is a. Nope, that's insight. There we go. Intimidation. That's a 24.
Okay. I will say, well, not all of them. I mean, you can't see. You can't see the effect of this. You hope them. Right? So, but there you go. But that may have had some effect. You do hear a gasp or two. Um, so there is some fear in their ranks.
Yeah,
However,
that's the end
for
of my turn.
your well, you did do your looking, which I still got to tell you about
Oh,
that.
right, yeah, sorry, I forgot.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to give you that extra thing. Um, I'm gonna say with the higher DC, you have a strong feeling about the one that you know for sure, or that you think is his wife, but you're not 100% sure. So like you out of the figures, you can gauge which one you believe it is. Um,
Okay.
so that is that. Um, I would allow you if you want to try and convey that somehow to the party to do that as the last thing on your turn. If you don't want to, that's also fine. Specifically, I would say that it is. Um, you can see a glint of silver around where the neck area would be, which you can remember she was wearing a necklace. And you can see off of the
Okay.
light of your sword of a vague glint.
Okay, well then I'll like you very last thing on my turn is just like Joseph's wife's being gripped to like everyone in the room.
You hear some
Oh,
vague
no.
grumbles from the
What?
floor area. Some of the people asleep are like, gripped. um, okay. So next is over to them. Now, what's gonna happen? They are gonna move away from you. Do you want to do anything?
Would that not spark opportunity attack?
Oh, it would.
I
I
have a
hope you don't
weapon.
hit his wife by accident.
I'm sure she's fine.
Yeah. I will be, because you did roll well on your investigation. I will tell you, you like tied for the DC. So it is going to be kind of a thing of like, you beat it, but there's still a chance.
I'm sure
So do you.
possibly she might be willing to take that chance, and if she's not, she can
Sure.
scold me and my bread maker later.
Sure. All right, go ahead. Go ahead and roll. And then I'll have you roll a D100.
What?
Or, no, not a D100. I'll have a D6. I'll have you roll a D6 for me first. And
I
then.
don't read my flame blade.
Yeah.
Fine.
You know what? I'll make it even better. Roll a D4. I'll give you a D4. Narrow it way
A
the
D
hell
what?
down. D4. Roll a
Oh.
D4. Yeah.
Uh.
Do that before anything else.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a number
okay,
in my head already.
I will use that because that makes sense. Would he class as a magical? If I'm hitting as a melee attack, would it add my magic proficiency to it?
I
Because
don't
it's a
know.
flame
It's
blade.
whatever flame blade has on it. It's you just follow the spell.
Say much, does it?
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, I'll look it up too. Just roll that D4 for me before you do anything with flame blade.
D4. Okay, where's D4?
Melee spell attack, so it uses your spell attack bonus.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, and that's a 2.
Okay, I won't tell you what that means. Go ahead and make your attack.
Lovely. Oh my god.
I picked a number, and if you rolled that, you hit Joseph's wife. I won't tell you if you did or not until we see how the damage looks, and if you hit.
So 26?
26 does hit. It'll definitely hit this person.
Okay.
How much damage?
Okay. It's fire damage.
3d6.
So
Yeah.
I light that shit up. God damn it, Harley. Fuck you. 7.
7. Okay. Well,
What did I do?
You and your coconut.
what? What?
Harley and his coconut.
I don't understand, but that's okay.
okay, I get
What
it.
coconut?
Nothing,
What?
nothing.
I don't know.
Thank you, Harley.
Well, you do not hear a yelp of pain from his wife. You actually hear one of the people a little on the taller side happened to be in the way, got smacked, and there was a sound of something falling, though you can't see what. It sounded like something with a little bit of heft to it. Before a guy kind of yelped out. He continues moving though, as do the rest. But something seems to have fallen. Now they're gonna make their way away toward the door, which Seth, you had a readied action, so this will be your reaction to use it. But I'll ask you if you actually want to use it. You can see that there are 3 people that got there about the same time. One of them kind of stepping out of the way for the others to start to go through the door, but you're there. You can't tell who they are, though. You can't tell if it's Joseph's wife. You don't know. So do you want to use your reaction?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
You're still in front of the door, so you are still an obstacle. They use their movement to get up there. One of them is going to go forward, a slightly taller, more broad figure going to come forward and try to grab you and move you. So he's going to attempt to grapple you. That's 21, which would beat your AC. Unless there's anything you can do against that. I don't know. So you gripped. Yeah, this takes one of the ones away from the group because it goes off the group, but he'll do it anyway. He's going to use an action surge so that he can dash to get enough movement to move you. Because he technically had to use all his movement to get from where he was to the door. So he's going to use that to do a dash, move you out of the way, and he literally moves you like 10 feet. So it's not very far, but like it moves you 10 feet, and then the others are going to kind of gather around the door area, though they can't go out yet. They don't have enough movement for that. So you are held. They are there. Actually, no. The rest of them would still have their action. They're not going to go their full movement using a dash because they're trying to stay with the person who's grabbing Joseph's wife. So probably only going to get a little bit out of the door because they can only go a certain amount of movement, but most of them are starting to get outside. Now, you guys don't know that. Keep that in mind. Seth, you are the only one actively who knows that they started to walk through the door because you were there. So that's them. Leotris is going to... Jesus Christ, people yelling outside the fucking door, fucking apartment. Leotris, I know. He's gonna fucking shit. He's gonna shout out first off to the room, somebody do something about that fog. And he's gonna start rushing toward the door. Seth, you wouldn't necessarily know it's him, but you kind of hear somebody rush out the door. He does something out of sight. That is his view. That is him. Karavnos, it's over to you.
Alright, there's this fog that's been here and hearing us all for a bit.
Yep.
So, just kind of get ready, staff in one hand, quick motion in the other, and just like push forward as if it was just gathering all the wind in the area, just one single whoosh gust of wind, and just casting that spell. So hold on.
Okay, I mean that'll
Uh,
do. It pushes and is able to disperse. That works. Yeah. So you are able to now see the room's mostly empty. A lot of people, or a few people unconscious on the ground. I think you would be able to catch the tail of, not literal tail, but like the back end of a figure as they rush out the door. Dressed in like gray, kind of what look like fatigues.
God. Hmm. Yeah, he has his fatigues on. I have my sleepwear on. Sleep
Mm.
fatigues on.
Mm.
But that's the. I still have some action. No, I used my action. Still have some movement. I meant to say. I don't have my chain on because I was just woken up, told to go downstairs. So I've only got a 9 for my AC.
Eesh, yeah,
But
didn't have a lot of time.
still worth it. Gonna rush down there and try to, you know, see what's happening, see what's up.
Mm. Okay. So that has been dispersed. Do you want to? I'm sorry. Do you want to like move it all, or anything else you want to do?
Oh
Or do
yeah,
you just want to?
I want to move. See whatever's happening. Someone's going out the door. I'm going out with them.
Okay.
Make a quick assessment, look around, see what I'm probably gonna have to put on the tab for any damage that was done. Yeah, try to keep up with those leagues out there,
Mhm.
and that's it.
Okay. I'll say with just your movement, you can get like to the door. Fog dissipating from what you did do. You start to catch a glimpse of a few things. You see a wheeled device, large, very tall, maybe as tall as the first story of this tavern.
Uh,
Large wheels, one singular wheel in the front, with two in the back. Um, their thing looks kind of cobbled together, bunch of junk. You start to hear immediately this large rumbling, and you feel the ground rattle under your feet. And you see people getting up onto this thing, or look like they're about to. Rather, they technically don't have the turn to do so, but the intent is there. You can see that they're going to start hopping up on.
Would I still? Would I be able to get to the door too, or am I? Did I use all my movement through the fog?
To get where you needed to, that would have been your movement. Because
Okay.
you were going into the fog, where more so Karavnos is going straight to the door.
Okay,
Distance
right.
wise, it was different, yeah. Um, and then you had used your action, so you couldn't have dashed. But I mean, I suppose we'll get to the end of this turn order, and then if you guys want to just break initiative and just like chase after them, that is an option. So we'll see what happens. But Kravnos, that would be your turn, I believe. So then it would be over to in Chiron.
Did I see the did I see Joseph's wife in now that the fog's dispersed?
Uh, she would have already been taken outside by that point, so you would not have seen her from where you were.
And does this vehicle look arcane at all?
No. Not really.
Okay.
You can't really identify. It looks like a lot of mechanical stuff. There may be some arcane stuff within, but off the top of your head, you have no idea.
All
This,
right.
for reference, you've seen vehicles in Kingsport and places like that. And actually, when you went to that one lumber yard, you saw something like this. This is much larger, very different. This looks much more imposing.
What's it made
Okay.
of?
Mostly metal.
No, that I can see. But okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get up to as pretty as close to things as I can be.
Mm-hmm. Get like to the
And
door. Yeah.
yes, I'm going to. Do I see where anything might have gone?
Nothing's moved yet. They're all mainly just like right outside the building. They're like right there. Because they couldn't get further than that with their movement. Point of reference. One thing that kind of slipped my mind when I was saying what Karavnos saw in the room. Seth's still being held by a dude right on the inside of the door.
Right.
Oh shit.
Yeah, wearing gray fatigues, mask over the face. Mask is metal, it almost looks like depicting a demon.
Oh, hey, my people.
I look towards Seth, and I see that he's in some distress, but I can't do anything about that right now. I'm more focused on the person who supposedly got kidnapped. I'll try to keep an eye on them, and I'm going to do something I haven't done before. I'm
Oh,
going to a little bit out of the door and up. I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye, which is an invisible eye, which gives me visual information.
okay. Again, you're just kind of doing it like up in the air a little bit.
A little up in the air and outside the building. I want to see if I
Mhm.
can pinpoint where she is, where they're going.
Okay. They are still basically right in front of you. Again, they have not really gone anywhere. The vehicle is right outside the door. They are right in front of you guys. But you can see the vehicles pointed down the main road toward the front gate of the like mountain of the city, which normally is kept closed. It is open.
Okay, I'm going to, as my bonus action, I'm gonna move the eye 30 feet that way and relay to everyone. I'm trying to get eyes on what's happening. The gate's open for some reason.
Okay. So you all get that information. Next up would be, I need to get back to that because I clicked off a thing that I need. Next up would be Seth. You are being held, but you could try to break that, or you could do something else. You can do a lot of things while grappled. You just can't move.
Well, he's not going to try to get out of it. Instead, he is going to cast Arms of Hadar.
Okay. What that do?
Oh no.
Invoke the power of Hadar. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you.
Within 10 feet.
That probably includes me.
Oh,
If you're
shit.
at the door,
Thanks,
that would,
Ravnos.
that would include Karavnos and
Probably
Karen,
me.
yeah. Because he took you 10 feet
Yeah.
from the door, yeah.
No, never mind. Fuck. I'm not doing
Yeah.
I can
You're
take
so
it.
ready. I'm so sorry.
I can definitely.
that.
I have HP, sure.
Yeah.
And Karen, no.
More than one, that's all you
No.
need.
I have
No.
more than one HP.
I mean, does it allow you to choose who it hits or no? Is it just like whoever?
I think it's
Each
just an
creature in
AoE.
that area has to make a strength save.
Yeah, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
old creatures.
Oh.
Oh, strength
The
save? Yeah,
creature.
that would not go over well.
Yeah, no.
And Karen, no.
If Kyron can take it. That's fine.
Ah!
I have a
You
+1
can't.
to that.
Well, actually, by the way, we're probably going to take our break right after Sapling's turn, which is next. So, Seth, do whatever you're going to do.
I have a question.
Fuck.
And this is going to be very up to DM discretion, I feel.
Okay.
Would the guy grappling me have a disadvantage on a dex save of something that is getting thrown straight in his face?
Probably, because he wouldn't really be able to block because he's using his hands to hold you. So it would either force him to tank it, whatever it is, or to let you go to block.
Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Oh no.
Okay.
Right in this motherfucker's face.
What I'm going to say is I'm actually going to roll and see which one he chooses. Because if he chooses to let you go, he would not have disadvantage, but you would be free.
Mhm.
He's going to just try and take it, but that gives him disadvantage.
It's a dex
gonna
save.
Be yeah, it's going to be like a 12.
I don't think that does it.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. So, what happens? So
First
he is
off,
still holding you, but
First off, he gets acid in the face and takes. Where's my dice?
oh yeah, that's a thing you need to do too.
Shut up.
This will add all
Um,
kinds of
shut up.
complications.
6. Yeah, 6 acid is what he takes from that.
Okay. And then roll your D100.
I think. Doing math, hold on. I'm making sure that I got that right.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. We're good.
Okay.
My brain is like struggling. I apologize.
That's okay.
The sick does not mix well with the math.
Nah, you do not. Dice sounds lovely. Alright, what do we get on our D100?
Eh.
And then don't announce what it is, just tell me the number. Like, say the number, but don't announce like what happens. I'll describe.
It is 65.
Okay, let's see. I feel like we've gotten this number before.
I don't think we have.
Oh, interesting. Okay, let me roll 6d6.
Uh-oh.
Is that 5 or 6? I need one more. That's fun. I like
For
this
some-
one. Oh, what's
I
up?
thought you said 4d6 for a moment, and I got worried.
Oh, no,
I
6.
realized, wait, no, you're the DM.
Yeah, it's 66. It's okay. It's fine.
Is it? Do I have to make a deck save?
No, because it's only between this guy and Seth. And actually, Seth, I'll say because of
Oh,
this,
okay,
if he's
good.
not down, he probably lets you go. Let me see how much damage it is, though. I'm gonna say 21 psychic damage. Yeah, basically, there's this burst of like psychic energy. It's almost funny enough. I hear it like the dial-up tone. The dial-up tone just like psychically bounces between you and this guy. You are stunned till the end of your next turn. However, he's not down, but he does let you go. And he is also a little bit out of it. In fact, from that much damage, I'll say he's stunned too.
Fun.
So
Ow.
you were both stunned. He took some damage. You don't take that damage. Don't forget. That is just him.
I thought I did too.
Nope. It says
Oh, no, you're right.
creature takes
I
that.
misread.
You are stunned. Yep. So no damage to you. Or
Oh,
Xavier,
thank God. I thought Xavier just crumpled in on himself.
No damage. It is that was misread.
I misread a thing. That's on me.
Yeah.
Stop
So,
opening Minecraft.
Open Minecraft. Sapling, it's over to you. If you need reminder of what's going on, I can go over things. I know it's been a long turn.
Get the
I
wife,
think I got
sapling.
the gist of it.
Okay. You do have more movement. You
So
could get there.
Oh,
You could get to the
I could-
vehicle.
oh, I see.
Bulldoze your way through
Yeah, well,
everyone
yeah,
else.
they are in the way.
A little
whole-
bit,
Uh,
but
I have a question because I'm not fully sure of how this works. When it comes to using movement on your turn, you don't have to only like make one movement, right? It's just your limit is just how much you have.
Oh yeah, technically you could go 5 feet or a single foot like multiple times in a turn. Yeah, you could go as much as long as you,
You
don't
could go a
exceed your
single
max.
foot 60
Okay.
times.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
Okay.
I go a foot.
Fucking-
I move a foot.
And then I move another
So,
foot.
5 feet at a time. No.
Yeah.
Imagine back and forth, back and forth, back
Let
and
me check something because yeah, let me look at my holy shit, my brain. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do. I just want to know how many sorcery points I need to do something. Wikidot, please.
Sapling moment.
Which meta magic are you trying to do?
Quickened
That's 2
spell.
sorcery points.
Okay, I thought so. Right. Okay. Then in that case,
I can double check because I have it written on you on your spell.
so you said that I could get out there where the people are, right?
Yeah, you can get to. So the people are roughly about like 10 feet from their vehicle. You can get to them with your movement, to the people.
Okay. Including the just wife that's being stolen?
Yeah, you can see her. She's held kind of in the middle of the group. These people look very professional in the way that they're moving. They sort of have a defensive position around her in the center, on the sides, and they're pointing weapons in all directions. They're moving in one cohesive unit.
I would like to first run up to where I can see out the door and get a pretty good like view out the door at the vehicle, and then quickly pause for a moment and take a stance and use my quicken spell meta magic to launch 2 blasts at the I back wheels of the vehicle.
Okay. There are 2 back wheels.
Just
Do
in
you want
case
to aim at
anything
the
goes
same
wrong.
one or separate?
No, I'd like to aim at one at each.
Okay, perfect.
So let's see how that goes. Fuck. Ooh, okay. Well, one of those is a natural one, so a 9 to hit. I don't know how hard it is to hit a wheel. But that's that. And the other one.
Before you continue, roll me a flat d20, but you did get a natural 1.
Okay.
So let's see what happens.
I'm trying to shoot at a wheel, but I did technically get a natural 1 through combat. So yeah, that is a 9.
Okay, so that would be a crit failure, because it is below 10.
Uh-oh.
So let me pull up my thing here.
I have a spontaneous heart attack trying to shoot at a wheel.
Sapling looks like that dog in the sun right now.
Oh god. Give me a sec, it's taking a second to load.
Redirects and hits Joseph's wife.
No!
Trying to see here. That wouldn't apply here. Go ahead and just roll like a d6 for me. Because the one it had for 9 it doesn't really make a lot of sense right now. Because there's no weapon.
That is a 3.
3? Okay, I'm gonna say oh god. That's so fucking silly. So you're aiming, you're about to shoot it out, and then you hear zzz, and a fly lands on your eye, and you go and you shoot off and miss. Like it hits the wheel, but it hits a curved part of it, and it kind of bounces off. So you're blinded until the start of your next turn.
So your second attack is at a disadvantage.
Yeah, you can still make your second attack, but it is at disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I just
it was already so low to
Sapling
begin with.
fall
Yeah,
down
no, the
beside
new
me.
roll is better. So, that one will be a 14.
You say a 14?
Yes.
I will say that will hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. This was my backup plan, just in case everything goes to shit. Try to fuck up their ride.
Yeah, grip him. Get him, Sapling.
And maybe don't do anything that requires an attack roll as your action.
That is going to be 9 force.
9 force? Okay. It hits things not in movement yet, so it's unclear if there's any like real substantial damage from that, but it has been hit, it has taken some damage. We'll see what effect that has, which I'll actually roll something here. See what effect that has once it gets moving. Okay. If it gets moving, that is.
We have
Is
break.
anything else you want to do? Because I believe that was your bonus action, right? You quicken that?
Yeah, that was my bonus action.
Yeah.
Plan, which I will not as well be able to execute probably, now that I'm blinded by a fly, was
Yeah.
to then use the rest of my movement to get up there and try to take the wife
Okay, you want...
back.
Oh, sorry, you cut out because internet. You want to use your movement
This
to
is
what?
ours.
Use your, like...
Yeah.
Oh, you're cutting out bad.
Oh no.
Sapling said that this is ours, and I think he's just trying to grip the woman.
No.
I can't translate that. I'm
Hey,
not fluent
Bestie,
in
I
are
can't
Parley
either.
yet.
you...
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh no.
Hello, I'm using cellular data. Am I understandable now?
Vaguely.
Not vaguely, tiny bit. You're still a machine, but like less so.
You know, hang on. I'm just gonna put
Okay,
it in
okay.
no
You're
mic.
good now.
Put it in no mic. I mean, you might be good right now, but yeah, if you want to just put it in no mic, that's
Unless I'm
okay.
good now.
I
Good
mean, I
enough.
think so.
I
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, then in that case, I just want to use the rest of my movement to get up there and then use my action to try to take the wife back. This is
Okay.
not yours.
She is still
Can
on the
I-
ground. Again, they are not at the vehicle yet. They are like 10 feet from it. So you can literally just go right up to her. You can grab a hold of her. The only thing is she's being held by one of the others. I would ask for an athletics check, treating it like a contested grapple.
Oh yeah. Wait, holy
'Cause,
shit!
well,
Why am I?
while she is going
My
willingly,
horseshoes.
you know. Yeah? Your horseshoes?
Oh, right. They give
I
you,
was like, oh man,
baller
athletic. Oh boy, I'm not
athletics.
good at those. My horseshoes.
And
Hell
it
yeah.
isn't
As long as
Tuesday,
it's not
because it was
Tuesday.
Tuesday yesterday.
Ooh.
Indeed it was. You're 100% correct.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Come on, sapling. Do it. That's not a good roll, sapling, but it's okay. That's going to be 16.
They had an 18 on the die.
Fuck!
Now, how fucking funny
Why
would
you
it be
feel so low,
if...
stupid horse?
How funny would it be if we're in a life or death scenario, and I happen to like be really on top of the calendar and everything, and it's like, yeah, you have to reach out, athletics check to grab this person, and you're like, yeah, I rolled really well because of this, and I'm like, oh shit, it's a Tuesday.
Oh, no.
and then Seth falls to his death. No, because you couldn't
No.
grab him in time. No, but
That happens.
you're
I have created a thing.
It's just like Peak.
yeah, you're able to grab a hold of Joseph's wife, but you're not able to like actually get her away and get this other person away.
Yeah.
Also to do so and to get to her again in the middle of this group, I think you're big enough you could kind of push your way in there, but now you are effectively in the middle of a group of enemies.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking die.
So just keep that in mind. We're gonna go on break now. I'm gonna go get some pizza.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back with whatever happens with that soon.
I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
And we're back. Hi. Fuck.
You suck.
People are dying behind the scenes right now. I'm going to shoot them.
Oh no.
Oh, hang on.
What did you do?
I did
It's
this
fine.
shit.
It's
Get
fine.
that
It's
shit
fine.
in Iodithis.
You shit? What? No. Don't
What?
do
No.
that.
Just like
God.
Leotra's.
No, I can't shit.
Thank you. Thank you. Somebody saw it. Thank you. Okay.
I did see it.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. So, as we were doing, it's Xavier, your turn. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Hi. With your movement, you can get outside. You can get, like, you could get to one of the, like, to the back of the group of enemies. You could not get
yeah?
to where Joseph's wife is, though.
Oh yeah, you want to know who possibly could?
Ah.
The horse is here.
Yeah.
You could.
Oh.
Do you want to?
Yes. I'm going
Okay.
to send the other horse up with the other horse.
So I have a question for you, because where is the
Horse
horse currently? Where's the horse right now?
I had pictured the tavern with like a little stables area, but I'm obviously like that could be up in my mind entirely. She stays outside because she can't go upstairs, but I don't know if she's behind the building.
The actual stable would be up near the gate.
Ah.
So she could have stayed like just around the outside the tavern, though. I think that wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, is there like trash cans?
Sure.
Yeah, she likes eating the apples that people throw out.
Oh, okay. That I was curious where that was going. Yeah, that's fine. So it comes around from the side of the building. I would say yes, could get up to the group of people.
Yeah, I'm And then I'm gonna get up there with sapling. I can't let my horses die.
I will say this: you cannot. What's your movement again?
Good question.
just
I don't
30?
remember. 30, yeah. At
Okay.
least to the group in which maybe
Yeah.
sapling's at. I don't think he.
Yes,
I think he's in the center of it.
Yeah, Sapling was able to push through to the center. You cannot quite get there, but you can get to the edge. You could like effectively attack somebody if you wanted to, or like two people, but you cannot get to the center.
I will. Harley, would you like a secondary horse to control in combat?
No.
You don't want a
Not
secondary
really.
horse? Okay.
No.
Well then, I'm gonna touch someone.
That's inappropriate, but okay. Go ahead.
I'm not wearing my armor. I thought I was much more intimidating. No, I'm just a man in my purple heart pants with
Yeah.
a flame sword in one hand that's burning green.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's more intimidating.
Sure.
God fucking damn it. God fuck. I'm gonna grab someone. I'm gonna touch someone.
And
Kill them, hopefully. They'll die. Kelly,
So
God
you
What are
touch
you
them with your
doing?
finger, and they stand there confused because why did you touch them?
Well, you see, I have like a secondary question for them, like if they would be so willing to answer it. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, 22 would hit.
Yeah, that's an inflict wounds.
Okay, a good
I
old
thought
good
so.
old inflict wounds. We like a good old inflict wounds. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, that's upcast 2 to 2nd level.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, those are some good numbers. That's 24. What was it? Necrotic damage? Yeah.
That is good damage. He is still up. But that is a good chunk of damage. And the guy does kind of falter for a moment, but he does continue backing up with his group as they are again still in movement. Obviously not their turn, but they
Get back
were
here,
doing that
coward.
at the time.
Face me. I know I'm naked. Face me.
Oh no.
Yeah.
My bonus action. I can use my flame blade again.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
thank
I don't know how that
What's a
works, so I'm
bonus
trusting
action?
you in that.
I don't think
It's a
can have
bonus
it as a
action.
bonus action.
Is
I
it a
think it's a
bonus
bonus action to summon it.
I'm gonna
Let
check.
me
Hold on.
read.
Green
Yeah.
flame blade, right?
Yep.
All right. So it is a casting time is an action.
Yep.
I mean, I'm using the 5th edition version of it, so I don't know if it's different for the other.
I do not remember.
Didn't you cast it with a bonus action initially?
Yes.
Yeah, in the old rules, it is a bonus action.
Oh, I'm looking at the old rules. It's an action.
It is? Am I?
Yeah,
Wait.
I have the 5th
Oh,
Do
edition
you have
version
green
of it open
flame
here.
blade or
Yeah,
flame
that's
blade?
what I have green flame blade. Is it supposed to be just flame
Green
blade?
flame blade is a cantrip. It's
Okay.
flame blade.
yeah,
Hold
It just
on.
flame
happens to be
blade.
green.
And
Okay.
I think because of the way my
Got it.
D&D Beyond is, I think I have new rules, maybe?
I don't know.
what was it's
I,
done.
I do see a bonus action, flame blade, 2nd level. Okay. Similar in size as a scimitar. Let it go. Use your action to make a melee spell attack. Nothing here about using a bonus action to attack again.
Okay.
That's just about evoking it. It says you can evoke the blade again as a bonus action if it disappears.
Okay, that's weird. Why are
Yeah.
you
So yeah,
advertised as that then?
because
Well,
the
it's a
casting
bonus
time's a
action
bonus.
to cast it, and it's
Fair
a
enough.
bonus action to summon it. It just makes a weapon that you
Yeah.
can
Okay.
use.
Yes. Then, can I see Sapling and assume that he is in woman proximity?
You can definitely see Sapling, and you can 100% see that Sapling is holding somebody in a non-threatening manner. And there's really only one
Okay.
person that would be.
In that case, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on him.
Unsaddling. That is
Yes.
a great fucking idea. Okay.
Yes, because unfortunately he seems to be in like the blender.
Kinda, yeah. No, that was really good because Sapling was about to get majorly fucked up. Now there's less of a chance.
See, I like you, I swear. Please like me back.
Okay. Well, is that your turn?
Yeah. Well, I cannot. I do have horse.
Oh yeah, do your horse. If you want to do the
Do-
horse, yeah.
I don't want to do the horse, but make the horse do something.
Don't do
Yeah,
the
that-
horse.
Well, that too. You could do that too, I guess.
Let's
The
see
horse
where
can
we're.
smack.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, the horse can smack.
Yes, Callie, I know the horse can smack. Where? What? What did you? I'm having an aneurysm, but yes, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna smack. I'm gonna smack it. I'm gonna smack
Okay.
people. I'm going to try and break this blockade of flesh because I don't like it. She don't like it, I mean.
Yeah, fair.
It's so hard to read the sheet. Ah. Oh, okay, so that's a 17
To hit?
for yeah.
Would your horse be going completely random, or would there be some like intention going for someone a little weaker
Give me
looking?
back my sapling.
That doesn't answer the question. I'm sorry. Because there are
whoever's the closest in the way of the secondary horse.
then I'm going to say no, that doesn't hit. If you're leaving it up to me who the horse hits, that does not hit. I'm asking because there are different ACs among the different types of people here. So it could have hit depending on who you'd gone against. So I'm going to say that does not, because it went after someone a little bigger.
All right then. And just bonus action, the fell glare again. I need them to make a wisdom save. That person who she missed because, like, how dare you?
22.
Yep. All right. I ain't got nothing. End of my turn.
Okay.
And that doesn't succeed.
That is good though, and now the horse is in a position
An advantage position,
give
if you one might say.
giving some like support. So that's good. Now it is over to them. They are going to continue their movement and begin hopping aboard. Now 10 feet away they were 10 feet away from it. They are staying with that. They do have the movement to start getting on it, but they are not fully on it yet. However, they
Sapling
technically
has the saplings grabbed the wife.
Well, yeah, that's what
Okay,
I'm trying to
opportunity
think here.
attack.
So here's what I'm gonna say. Group's gonna split up. Some of them are going to fully get on the vehicle. They have the movement to do that. They're gonna climb up on, get ready to go. The majority of the group is gonna stay with, and they're gonna try to get Sapling away. First and foremost, I'm gonna say the guy holding the wife gonna make a contested athletic with you, Sapling. So Sapling, roll an athletics check. They're gonna roll against you, and that'll determine if
Don't roll a
they're still
fucking
locked.
9 this time, please.
If I swear to motherfucking God.
Thank you. All you have to do is ask. All you ever have to do is ask. That's the natural 20 for a total of 27.
Okay. I'm going to say, only because it was a natural 20, the guy holding her pulls, she slips her hand out from his, and he kind of staggers away because he was pulling pretty hard. So she is now free from his grip. Originally, that was going to be like...
Throw the bitch.
Originally, that was going to be like either you are still locked with this guy or he gets away with her, but because that was a natural 20, I'll say you have her. At that point, the guy in Sylvan says a quick swear and then is going
I can
to...
understand that.
It's basically just fuck in Sylvan. And then he's gonna just continue on with the rest of the group and they're just gonna leave. Or try to. If you want to make attacks of opportunity, you are open to it. That is...
I mean...
You can ask.
Sure, why not?
Okay. Go ahead. Anyone that wants
I
to.
like beating
who's
up bad
there
people.
can.
We haven't fought anything recently.
Come here, pretty boys. Men, women, mostly boys, I think.
Oh, fuck. How the fuck do I... No, I'm big and strong. I know how to make attack rolls.
You got this.
That's the wrong thing.
That one... Yeah, I remember how to do this. That one is a... That one? There's only one. Trying to do math. 24 to heat.
That'll hit, yeah, definitely.
Yay! It's not gonna do much damage because I have to not use my magic.
Mm-hmm.
But we will.
Am I being raptured? Oh no, I'm back. Okay.
Still here.
No, that was me.
Yes. Opportunity.
Okay, please do.
5 slashing.
It's
okay.
23 to hit.
Opportunity grapples.
That'll hit. Yeah, opportunity grapples are a thing, but there have already been hits made, so I'm assuming that cannot happen.
Oh, sad.
I'm going to set a fire. I'm just going to set a fire. I don't care if it's a person or not. Let's see.
Okay.
I just looked at the number 12.
12 damage? Yeah, okay. That's good. So then in that case, if I heard right, 5 damage, 12 damage. For them, they do continue to move. That is their turn. because again, it was still their turn. They are basically just at this point getting up on the vehicle, and at that point, they're going to go ahead and move with the vehicle. It has a pretty decent speed, about 60 feet. Without doing any special stuff, it is going to use its action to dash, because it does count as its own entity for the sake of this sort of thing, sort of like a horse does. So it is going to use its action to dash, making it 120. So that would put you guys that are still around the door, like Karavnos, which I believe you're. Who was up next? I'm on the wrong chat. That's why I can't find it. Leotris is up next. He's not going to do anything because he can't at this distance. Meaning Karavnos, you would be next. They are like 125 feet away.
125 feet away. All right. Looking over here, see my the rest of the squad seems to have this lockdown. This person, maybe. How many are here?
None. They all hopped on the vehicle. Joseph's
None.
wife.
Oh, they all hopped on.
Joseph's wife is there. She's back. She's with you guys. But all of the rest just said, fuck this, and left.
All right.
There's also the dude that's stunned with Seth.
Oh, actually, no, you
we
are
have
correct.
one
But
of
he is in the
Yeah, we
building.
do.
Yeah, he is stunned until the start of Seth's next turn.
So we got one of them there.
And you're correct. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I'm a wood elf. I forget.
How do you forget
Yeah,
that?
I usually switch out which type of elf I am mentally.
Isn't this like the one wood elf wizard you have?
Yeah. No,
What?
there's another.
Another Coriel doesn't count. That's just Trixie.
You know what? You're right, but you know what? Okay, so anyways. Alright, so seeing this here, don't really want to let him get away. Gonna go quickly run. Use all my movement speed all the entire time, just like kind of charging up, and then hand out in that sort of like usual gnarled way. And the lightning is going to streak from it, and I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt, trying to knock off one of the wheels on the cart, because I got 35 feet of movement, and the spell itself has a range of 100 feet.
Yeah. It would normally be a save. It's a dex save normally, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make him do the save just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Nah. Nah. Go ahead and
Alright.
go ahead and roll the damage.
Alright, so those two get treated as, I think it's 2 if I'm reading Element. I gotta read Elemental Adept properly. Any 2, so that goes from yeah. It's why am I failing right now? Okay, yeah. 28 points of lightning damage. Mainly centered on one side, trying to knock off a wheel or at least damage it, so it's kind of kaput.
Okay. So it hit one of the wheels had already taken some damage, and then after this, it. I mean, let's see. It's had an effect. I will say that.
Mhm.
On their next turn, we will see what that effect exactly is. It is not fallen off the wheel. It's pretty good held on there, but it's damaged enough that's going to cause an issue, a pretty big one.
All right.
In Chiron, is there anything you'd like to do regarding the enemies?
Regarding the enemies, kind of. Well,
Okay.
as my bonus action, I'm going to move my arcane eye 30 feet, following them.
Mhm.
They got past it, but you know.
Yeah.
And then as my action, I am gonna move up to next to or slightly behind Karavnos, because we gotta stick together. And as my action, I'm going to do sending to Joseph. And I'm gonna say, unknown assailants tried to kidnap your wife. They're fleeing down the main road. Come quick. And that's gonna be my sending.
Okay, you are gonna get a response back. Thank you, I heard. I'm on the way, shutting the gate. And, perfect. So there's that. Okay. So then, Seth, you are stunned. You come out of your stun, and at the same time you do, so does the guy behind you, who starts to look around, but he can't do anything. Sapling, it's over to you.
Okay. I'm going to join the chasing squad because
Mhm.
I'm really good at that. And I guess I'll just blast at the tires some more.
Okay, yeah, for sure. I'll tell you, they're looking pretty bad.
Oh
So
shit!
yeah,
Holy shit! Okay. Well, the lower of those, and I'm high crunch. I'm probably going for 2 separate ones again.
Mhm.
Unless, yeah, no, I am. The lower of that is going to be a 17 to hit. The higher is
Mhm.
a natural 20 for a total of
Oh,
28. Another
okay.
one.
Rush him,
I'm
sapling.
balling.
I'll tell
My
you.
rolls for luck were not lying.
Go ahead and roll damage for me, and of course
The
give them
table?
separately, just because they're different. Table's not needed for this because it is not
An object.
a lot of the stuff. Well, it is, but a lot of the stuff on the table only would be really relevant to like a humanoid creature.
Fair enough.
But I know what I'm gonna describe for it. But I want to hear the damage first.
All right. Okay. So you said to roll them separately, right? Since one was a crit.
That, and because they're
Mm.
2 different wheels, you're aiming at 2 different ones.
Oh,
So
true. Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Also,
Well,
one
I
of them
decided
looks.
that the first one would be for.
Oh, go ahead. You might be able to. You might be about to answer what I was going to ask.
Okay. I decided that the first thing I rolled would be for the first wheel that I hit, which was not the crit. So that's just 8 bottom text.
Okay.
And then the crit I rolled a 7, which I assume we will double to a 14.
Correct. Yeah, correct. And then one of them is definitely more damage than the other. Do you want to face the crit toward that one or the non-crit?
I'll say the crit.
Okay.
It's getting damaged. Like you can see it. It's like, ah, yes, the goal is close to
Mhm.
being achieved. So kind of put more oomph into that one.
Okay. So here's what happens with the crit. The one non-crit, it hits. It does some damage. Thing is wobbling on its moorings, but the crit, there's that moment of fuck, did I miss again? Because it bounces, kind of like ricochets off that curved part of like the rim. It's like fuck, but it ricochets upwards and it hits like the suspension where the wheel's being held on.
Oh yes.
Shit was already kind of wobbling a little bit, but it fucking hits the suspension. Shit, you hear the ping as it snaps, and then the vehicle just starts careening off the road toward a pillar, which it slams into.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There's some shaking and some rock falling from the ceiling. And it crashed, and it starts to catch, fire.
Uh oh. Oh no. Uh oh.
And then you see a part of bridge, like scaffolding, fall from the sky, from above.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
The pillar it hit had some, like, there's that scaffolding above.
Oh no.
It stretches everywhere, and so you just see.
Oh no.
You don't see any people. fall with the scaffolding, and after a moment, everything kind of settles, and it seems like no one was hurt. You didn't see any people falling. It's early enough in the day. It seems like nobody was up there. But that's a little
I'm
bit of
gonna
stuff
need
that'll
to
need
pay a
repaired.
lot of money. I'm gonna need to pay a lot of money.
However, the vehicle is caught. You do see, well, Xavier, you're up first, and then we'll get to that.
Go get the
Okay.
guy.
I don't wanna though.
It's very important. We need this guy.
And what about the other guys in the vehicle?
You're not fast enough.
I have a horse.
Your horse can go get those guys.
Sapling has a name.
Down.
I didn't say shit, okay?
That is funny. Okay, what are you doing? What's your play?
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll whistle and like point after the wreckage for Demu to materialize near Sapling, and then I'm gonna go inside and. Hello, Seth. What you doing there, buddy? Where's this guy that I'm supposed to grip?
Right behind him.
Oh,
He's right there.
Hey, Seth, get down. I'm gonna straight rugby tackle this motherfucker, or no,
Yeah.
more dive.
Roll a athletics check.
Athletics. Oh no, he's flubbernecked. That
Is
is
he?
a 21. At least I hope so.
Okay, you have him grappled. I'll say you can have him grappled. How much did you say it was? 21?
Hmm?
I'd say you could, like, tackle at him. He's able to stay upright, but you have him grappled.
That's fine. I'll use the momentum to like swing around him, like hold him.
Sure. That works for me.
I'll get behind Seth so I'm not in front or squishing Seth.
That works. By the way, Seth is not being held because they were both stunned, so like.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, no, that's fine. So you have him from behind. Yeah, that's your action, bonus action you want to do.
Don't think I really do.
Oh, might be of importance, by the way. Your flame blade to grapple him would be dissipated. However, you can resummon
Yeah.
as a bonus action. So remember, if
I
you want
thought
it back,
so.
bonus action.
I thought so, like you would shake his hand just as the spell ends and then run inside. So yeah, I'll use the bonus action and just whoom, right across his neck is a green fiery scimitar.
Okay. Perfect. That's your turn then.
Yep.
So from outside, those of you outside, Sapling, you can see this very clearly. You're right there. Or you're closer.
I can see it from multiple angles.
You can see it from multiple angles with your arcane eye. There is no one climbing out of the wreckage. It simply continues to smolder. Though you do hear at least one, or possibly two people screaming. From inside, the person being held. Not going to say a word. Not going to do anything of the sort. He is grappled, but he is still able to do things. He just cannot move. There is a window there.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Wait a minute.
He's going to raise a gun, and he's going to attempt to shoot Joseph's wife through the window.
Uh-oh.
Now, he is being grappled. The angle's not great, and he has to shoot through a window. I'm going to give him disadvantage.
Where is she?
Yes.
Have a reaction.
You have a reaction. Okay. Reactions are allowed here. Yeah, go ahead.
If he can see out the window, I imagine so can I. I'm going to like glance at Joseph's wife, and I'm going to cast Shield.
That's a self spell.
It's a self spell. Let me look. Yeah, it is. Okay, fuck, never mind.
That is a good idea, though. If anyone
Damn.
does have a reaction that they would like to attempt, that is a thing you can do. But it has to be a casting time of a reaction or a use time of a reaction. While you do that, I'm going to go ahead and roll.
I don't have any reaction stuff.
One of those was a natural 20.
Ugh.
The other
Disadvantage,
one,
disadvantage,
because
disadvantage.
it is a disadvantage, is a 17, which is enough to hit her.
Oh no.
So
Okay,
let me
no,
roll
it's-
damage.
God damn it.
It fires, and there's no cacophonous boom like you expect from a lot of firearms. It's quieter. The barrel on it's a bit elongated. Karavnos, I think you'd be the only one that would really be able to identify. This is some type of suppressing attachment that can go on different weapons. They're not super common. In fact, they're quite uncommon in this time, but they used to be very common. That is max damage. I do have to have her make a roll now. Okay.
Damn, if only I wasn't made to go inside.
She gets
Couldn't have done anything
yeah,
out
right.
there.
She gets hit in the side. Not a fatal shot.
Oof.
But she immediately starts going pale and she begins to fall unconscious. Was anyone there still holding her or no? I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
Okay.
All I
Holding,
know
I
is
don't think so.
all I know is that I was next to Kyron for a
Yeah.
bit.
So she's standing there, she falls onto the ground. Those of you that are still there can see she is breathing, so she's not dead, but she's unconscious. And we'll stop there and we'll see what happens from there. The guy at that point, he does nothing else. That is them. Leotris is going to go immediately to her side, to Joseph's wife, and see what's going on, trying to investigate. That'll be what he does for this turn. Karavnos, over to you.
Just a moment. I don't know, like, quickly as this is happening, he'll just shout over to Leotris, Mythor, how is he? How is she?
Not great. There's something afflicting her. I'm not sure what. It's some type of toxin potentially. I don't know. We need to get her to that the doctors that are here.
I don't know who's faster, and we know where the doctors are.
I have spells.
I can help. I could fly there.
I can help as well. Just
You stay
while
alive?
I'm here, not being
Yeah.
fast. I'm not very fast.
That's enough to fit in 6 seconds, surely. See.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we could break initiative at this point if we really want to, because the enemies are dead. The threat is gone.
Yeah.
It's just what's going on
Alright.
with her, and I will tell you, it is not something that in 6 or 12 seconds is going to kill her.
Alright.
So,
I'm
Hey, Seth.
gonna.
Is anyone faster than...
I mean,
what about the dude that
Yeah, the guy that just shot her.
yeah, him, because he's still alive.
he is still alive. He is being held by Xavier. Yep.
Yeah, so can you break his kneecaps and elbows?
Well,
I mean-
I'm going to rush to her side, and I'm gonna put a
One
third
second,
level.
One second, real
sorry.
quick. Sorry, was Seth gonna do something? Because that was mentioned. Like something was said to Seth. Nothing ever came of that. So I
Yeah.
want to let that happen. If it is something else.
No, but he like looks at himself for a second, then goes to punch him, trying to knock him out.
Trying to knock him out. Okay. go ahead and are not trying to kill, but trying to unconscious, right?
Yeah, just knock him out.
Roll to hit.
Would it have advantage?
22.
It does need
It would have advantage, but it doesn't need it. I will say the guy was already low enough. You go to hit, you hit. You're trained at this sort of thing, unconscious. So there you go. And Kyron, what were you gonna do? You're gonna go to her and what?
Well, I'm gonna go to her and hit a. I'm gonna hit a just to cure wounds. So that's, I believe,
Okay.
2d8 plus. And then I'll wait for someone else to cast spells because I have another spell I want to try, but not yet because I can't. Also,
Yeah.
if what's afflicting her is a spell of first level or lower, which it probably
not.
isn't. Okay. I haven't been able to use that yet, but that's fine. Spellbreaker's niche, but it'll be good when it actually does. She healed 14 HP.
Okay. The wound heals up. The bullet gets pushed out, clatters on the ground, ting ting ting, and it's sitting next to her. Her wounds appear healed, still unconscious, and you do see there are these sort of black lines starting to make their way up her neck.
Okay.
Oh,
Not over the skin,
Yeah.
but like under the skin, like veins. Who next?
I'm gonna drop the guy, like tell Seth, watch it, and I'm gonna run outside, and I'm
Okay.
gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay,
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
it's a good idea. You what spell? What level spell is that?
It's a good question. I don't remember. Where are you?
Level
Where'd
2.
you go? I was looking at you. Yeah, level 2.
So you cast this, and the lines recede a bit, and then almost aggressively start to proceed. They don't continue much past where they were, but they stop maybe an inch further up the neck than they were before. It does not seem to have had an effect.
I can't end it at all.
No, not under this condition, not because of what this is.
God fucking damn
You
it.
cannot use a simple lesser restoration to cure everything.
looks like it's a bit more than we could handle. I can go take her over to that hospital. I'll be quick. I'd be just there in a pinch.
So I hold up.
It's a good idea.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No one does anything that time. We're casting fly and myself. I'm gonna scoop her up, and then start flying over there.
Okay. And so you do. You grab her at that
60
point.
feet, and then
60
if I can use an
okay.
action to dash for like 120 feet, 6 seconds. Fly, just carry her in my arms.
Go ahead and actually roll a strength check for me. Like you can pick her up no matter what. But normally carrying a creature does slow you down. So
Alright.
this is just like determining how fast you can actually go.
Alright, so I got a +2 here, so let's see what I can do. That is a 19 plus 2 for a total of, yes, 21.
Okay, yeah, you can go the full, maybe like 10 feet slower, but you're fine. You get her there. Immediately they already seemed to know something was going on. Which, by the way, Joseph arrives, for those of you back at the tavern still. And they don't know exactly what's going on, but they know she was injured and start taking her in, asking you questions, that sort of thing.
We have a person still here, alive, I think.
Tavern.
Joseph's immediately going to rush inside. Where is she? I'll deal with him later. Where is he? Where's she?
Our one of ours took her to the hospital. She was hurt.
Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Did my best, but
Okay, I'm gonna. He motions a few guards over that had been following him. They rush forward and start to like bind this guy. Um, he kind of steps back outside. I'm gonna go be with her, figure out what's going on. Um, he kind of looks down back at the street. I'll have some guys put out the fire and clean up the wreck. Don't worry about it. Thank you
Uh,
for saving her at least. Okay.
I was actually gonna ask if I could go down to the wreckage, like quickly.
Yes, sure. Yeah, definitely.
Are they still like screaming?
Oh no, that stopped.
That stopped. Okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Like by the time you get over there, that is done. They are expired. Those that did not die immediately on impact are deceased. Um, however, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perception check.
And actually, Sapling, you were going over there if you want to as well. If you're still over there, if you'd like to make a perception check as well.
Sure. Oh my gosh.
I assume that's probably high.
Yeah. Just doing math. That's a 28.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
It
Okay.
was not a natural 20 this time. It was 19.
Yeah, I got 18.
Okay.
No, 18, 17 with +2, so 19. So yeah,
Okay.
I can't see as
Yay.
bright as you can.
Yeah, but you can
Um,
still see really good.
Yeah, no, the combination of both of you searching through it, just kind of like looking to see if any of them survived potentially for anything like that. Um, you do see a mostly burnt. It is currently still on fire, the wreckage and also this thing. What looks like a letter. It is actively on fire and burning away. Do you want to put out the fire on it?
Give me that. I'm slightly fire resistant.
All right. Slightly, yeah.
It's-
I'll say in handling it, you take like one, which that's already like having what you would have taken just because it's on fire.
y-
But
Except their fingers start to feel slightly spicy.
yeah, which yeah, so just like subtract one, one from the shared HP. But you now have a singed. No, one of the corners started to catch. It's burned maybe an inch away, so some of the letters definitely gonna be gone. Some of it unreadable, but the most of it should be intact. It is a opened envelope, so it is not sealed. It looks like it has been opened at least once before. What you do
Walk
with
over
that
to
is up to you.
Sapling and read it, or if it's in a language I can understand. Man, if only I had a satyr or centaur who knew how to read so many languages compared to me.
I don't even know what language it's in. What if it's in common?
Do you pull it out of the envelope?
Yeah.
Look at
It is in
it.
Sylvan.
Ah!
Oh, okay. Well, in that case,
I can't
I don't
fucking
even need
read
to cast any
it.
spells for that.
Oh my.
Can you read this out loud?
I just know that language.
Mhm.
I'll read it.
You read it. Okay. Go to Usul and retrieve his wife. Does not specify who, but you can assume. She'll be our bargaining chip for the days to come. That is simply all it says.
Oh.
I want to check the smoldering wreckage for any symbols.
I will say that's something you could have looked at while you were looking around before, and I'll say for both of you actually, did not see anything. No, if there was any symbols, like any like painted on or anything, they have been burnt away or scratched away or something. You do see that like on the side, of just like the hull, it does look like there was something scratched out, but like it was thoroughly scratched out, and at this point it's scorched. Unintelligible what it was. Whatever it was was scratched out though even before the crash happened. So it was something that was like, you know. Although you specifically, Xavier, because you used to do like paladin stuff and go and things like that. Scratching things out is generally a thing that happens in some criminal underworlds, sort of like say somebody steals something, right? And they don't want the original markings, you scratch them out. So there could be a criminal element to this, not just because of what they did, but this could be like organized crime.
All right. I'm gonna head back to the tavern and straight to my room. I'm getting dressed.
Good idea. What about the rest of you? What are you doing?
Well,
Obviously,
as
I
I
saw
said,
a couple things that were said. Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, I'm moving my arcane eye to the hospital.
Okay.
Slowly. It's 30 feet per turn.
Honestly, you get it there about the same time Joseph does. Joseph like starts off running, but he's not in the greatest shape. So like
I can't hear
he slows
anything,
down.
but I can see what's happening there now.
Yeah.
And I'm also probably gonna head to my room and get ready for the day officially.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
It seems like the consensus mostly people just get okay. I will say, Karavnos, you were there at the hospital. You're, like you said, giving information to the doctors. Joseph gets there, kind of gets filled in at the same time. Karavnos, as Joseph's kind of getting filled in, he looks at you and says, listen, I don't know who those people were. We have one of them in custody now, thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. That's hopefully going to help a lot. We're going to get as much information as we can. I might need you guys, at least for a day. Depending on what happens, I might want to go after these people if there were more than just the ones that died, which I assume. So I would like to try to maybe hunt these people down. Do you think that's rash? I don't know.
I mean, if they were able to get into the city like this, go after, your wife.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, you're right. He like looks
Not
at
just
you.
danger.
Oh yeah. He looks at you and with this look of just like he's tired. But when you look at him, you don't even see a leader right now of like a city. You see just a man, and he kind of just looks at you. He's like, and he looks over to her. I didn't want this. Fuck.
Hey. You couldn't have known.
No, I know.
It's not your fault. And pat his back. Kind of,
That's hard.
Used to do.
Hard to believe that. It really is. But I appreciate the words. Maybe eventually I'll believe them. For now, just try your best to relax, rest up. If you guys got injured at all, lick your wounds.
Yeah.
I'll come to you guys later today, let you know what's going on, what we found out. I'm probably going to do some things that I will regret in getting information out of that guy, but well, he hurt my wife. So,
Valid.
No.
Can enjoy this.
Oh. All right. I'll go let the others know, and just stay with her and be the man she'd want you to be.
He nods and gives you like the smile of sort of like thank you, and then you go.
Walk back in my pajamas.
Yeah.
Or fly back. It might not have been 10 minutes.
Eh, probably like at the tail end. You could get back if you want with flying.
Okay,
You
I'm
could
flying.
totally just
Any
just
chance I get, I'm flying.
yeah. You have enough to get like most of the way back. You might have to walk like 15 feet, but you get inside. I'm guessing you also go and get ready.
Yeah.
Okay. And so all of you. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, no, just based on the 10-minute mark of Karavnus's spell, could I have feasibly put on my armor and hopped on my horse outside?
Yeah. It takes 10 minutes to put your armor on, so like definitely you could be on the horse by the time Kravnos gets back.
Okay.
I will say Seth did not go get ready because he already was.
Correct. What did you do?
He just kind of went to bug Leotris because originally they were talking when all
Yeah.
that shit went down.
Yeah. He's gonna say, that was great. I think this actually presents a good opportunity. They need to clear that wreckage anyway, right? And its
Yeah.
fire's mostly died out. Do we want to go atomize some of it? Help them clear it up a bit.
Why not?
And so you and him go off and start breaking down wreckage into dust, basically. Guards have already, like, at this point gotten there. They've started doing stuff, picking through. So you guys have to wait a couple minutes. But, like, by the time Karavnos is getting back, that 10-minute mark, they've already done their thing. And Leotris explains basically they're gonna help clean up a little bit. And the guards are honestly, that's less work on them. So they're like, all right, fine. And Leotris starts walking you through different things, and like, there is an art to it in a way. With it, he kind of starts explaining it more in terms of like very like artsy stuff. He's like, treating your finger like a brush stroke, and depending on like how you impact the object, can determine exactly how you affect it. So, for example, and he shows and points out at something, and it's like, if you're gonna want to just simply disintegrate it, you do it like this, and a huge chunk of it just gone, which causes smaller bits that you can do to fall. And he holds one out to you. You know how to do that already, but I want you to try to, and he holds up two pieces. I want you to try something for me. I want you to impact the first object without destroying it, and get the second one behind it.
All right.
So your target, focus on your target. It's this. This in the front is just an obstacle. So roll me an attack roll.
What am I adding to it, or is it just my normal?
Like a normal attack roll, unarmed strike.
Okay. 13.
13? Okay. You impact the first plate, disintegrate it, and nothing happens to the second. He's like, all right. He grabs another. Let's try again. Really focus this time. And I'm not going to make you roll again, but basically this goes on for a little bit of like, you actually at one point feel your hand begin to pass through the first one. And it's really weird. It's so strange. You are just phasing right through an object, a solid object. And you touch the one behind it. And when you do, it disintegrates. You finally, you get it. But Leotris yelps back in pain and drops the first one immediately and grabs at his hand. Fuck. And he holds his hand up, and you can see the entire top of his finger down to the second knuckles missing. It's fine. Ooh, that's... Huh. You know, I should have prepped you a little more before we got right into it. That's on me. Are you... And he kind of backs away a little bit. Are you, having any difficulties lately? Just in general? Has anything specific been a problem? I see you're a bit
What
different
do-
than the last time I saw you. You look a bit different.
I mean, I've changed more.
I can see that. And he, like, really gives a look at you. Alright, so things are definitely getting a bit stronger, and that's... Didn't anticipate that. Be careful, okay? Just be careful. We'll reconvene later. And he kind of like still holding the hand. He's like, we'll deal with that later. All right. Well, don't worry about it. Just it's okay. I need to go dress this. You should go back.
I could help.
No. Just it's better you don't. I think you've done enough right now. Just go back. It's gonna be okay.
All right. He'll start moving back to the tavern, but he'll still stop. I don't know if you knew this either, but sometimes when I cast spells, other things happen.
I think we've talked about that once before, but it was brief. Are you? I'm sorry to say this. Are you sure you're going to be able to control this? Are you sure it wouldn't be better if you just suppressed it? At least until you have a better control of it? Listen, I am not one to really say anything good about the church and its practices. I mean, obviously, but maybe in your case that wouldn't be a bad thing to at least suppress it. I mean, and he kind of shows off the finger, which the bleeding is... It actually isn't bleeding a whole lot. With how it sort of did, it is, but it's not like spurting or anything. He's kind of healed it over a little bit, but he's like, perhaps, maybe it would be good for you, at least so you don't accidentally... I mean, let's be honest, at your stage of things, this should not happen. Organic matter should not be a thing. So I'm not sure you have the best control. But we can discuss that later. For now, I'm sorry, I have to go. I will meet you back at the tavern. And
All right.
And Xavier, you're on your horse at this point. Leotra's gonna walk past you back into the tavern, holding his hand.
I was actually gonna head towards the gate, so I don't know if I might have passed them already.
Probably in that case. Then never mind. You pass nobody.
Well,
Nobody passes
actually,
you.
no, you made Seth sad, so I'm gonna yoink him as I trot by.
Okay, Seth, Xavier is there. And yoinking you.
On his
He-
high horse, quite literally.
Are you like actually trying to grab him, or?
I mean, he offers. Looking, I can't offer a hand without thinking of the stupid Overwatch meme. But yeah, no, he offers a hand down to him.
he looks at it and just starts walking.
To the tavern?
He does go with you,
Oh, with me. Okay.
but he doesn't hop up on the horse with you or anything.
How fast is your movement speed?
45.
Okay. She's not absolutely bawling it, but slow enough for you to keep up.
Mm.
Okay.
He's booking it down to the gates.
Okay. You
Fucking damn
both,
it, Callie!
you both get to the gate, and it is at this point, it has been closed. And you can actually see, it seems that one of the guard are currently being questioned, restrained and questioned. Normally the guards wear like a helmet or a hood, depending on what they are, what their equipment is and stuff. This guy has his helmet next to him and looks a bit bloodied and aggressive. Looks more like a prisoner than a fellow guard. But what do you do? You are at the gate.
The guard looks like a prisoner, or does he look like a guard who's been imprisoned?
What is the functional difference? Because I would say those are the same thing, to be honest. I don't know.
Because I don't know if this looks like someone who had stolen a guard outfit and would open the gate, or if this was a straight up guard who would open the gate anyway.
You would not be able to tell the difference really just looking at them. So you could ask,
Fair enough.
but I don't know.
I'm going, suppose, walk over, hop down.
Okay.
Was he the reason the gate was open?
One of the guys was kind of standing there, like, looks more in charge. And he's like, yes, he was. He fucking traitor.
I'm going to grip his forehead. The guy who's been bloodied. I'm going to grip him like you would grip a cat's head.
Here's what I will say. You go toward him. The guy who answered your question puts his hand on your chest and basically says, I'm sorry, we can't let you approach him.
Why not?
Because he is our prisoner.
And we just saved your leader's wife.
Yes, I'm more than sure you did. I'm sorry, I'm just following protocol here. Don't make my life harder than it has to be. I'm already dealing with one thing today.
Fine. I had read the spell wrong. I didn't mean I don't actually have to touch him. I'm going to instead cast a spell.
Okay.
Zone of Truth.
Zone of...
Everyone around me, make a charisma save.
That includes you.
Yes, everyone has to do so.
Seth, you get a +5 on me, because I value you as an ally.
Oh my god. Every single person, including the other guards, failed. That is so funny.
And you know that.
Yeah. I know, I can...
I got a 9 with a nat 1.
Okay, you fail too.
Here is what I will say,
his charisma's modifier. If he were to roll a natural 1, he still would succeed his goddamn his own spell.
Well, that's good. Here's what I will say. It does require verbal somatic components, so you have to say something, move your hands. So you do so, and the guard immediately... By the way, the spell is cast at... It's takes an action 6 seconds, you cast it, so like halfway through his speaking is when it is cast. He basically says, hey, wait a minute, no casting magic here. You're making me very afraid. And if I have to use deadly force, I am not against that.
You'll look at him.
Fuck. What are you playing at? Don't make me put you in cuffs.
He can't lie. Gestures to traitor.
Make a persuasion check.
Neither can you.
Well, true. Make a persuasion check because he did say to back away, and you still. And even though technically, yes, you listened in that, you cast a spell. It's kind of pushing it.
It's a 19 on my die with a modifier of +8.
Okay. All right. He's gonna. Don't do something like that again, or I will put you in cuffs next time.
Yes, sir.
And so for the next 10 minutes, he's gonna be in asking questions, things like that. General questions: who sent you? I'll say for the next like couple minutes, so not the full 10, but like in case you guys have anything you just randomly want to ask.
Fair enough.
That's
I'm
he,
gonna
he
turn to Seth.
basically does that.
Who's your favorite person in the party?
Why is that important?
Just curious.
I don't know what you just said. Real life, I don't.
Just curious.
I think that's a dumb question.
Who do you think the dumbest in the group?
That's also a really dumb question.
Those are valid answers. Yeah, those aren't
yeah,
lies.
they are. Yeah. Why do you think they're dumb?
I don't know, maybe once you've lived as that person for so long, you kind of know that. You don't need a spell to know that I'm stupid.
I'm not asking you if you're stupid. I'm asking if you think someone else is stupider, and also if you have a favorite. Which I assume is in Chiron, but I just gotta double check. Because it's funny. What was that back there with Leotris? You look pretty sad. I don't actually know Leotris's name. I'm just gonna say the guy.
Shouldn't you be focused on the important shit?
I think you're important to me.
And you didn't think to just ask instead of, trying to force an answer.
I ain't forcing answer. You don't have to. Gonna quiet myself. Pull Seth so the trader isn't here. You actually don't have to speak in order to answer this question. You can get around it by just not speaking.
I know.
Well, I'm not
Well,
forcing you. You were talking to me. And also, you just happen to be in the ping radius. It's not my fault.
he thinks I should stop using magic.
Why is that?
I heard him in a way that I don't think I was supposed to be able to.
You're a monk, right? You trained in the monastery.
Well, yeah.
You know when you first punched something, it hurt, right? Do you think it was supposed to hurt when you first punched that thing? When you were practicing and learning?
Do you mean it hurt me or hurt them?
Neither either.
Well, I knew it would hurt people far before I was in the monastery.
Or you also knew that magic could hurt people, didn't you?
It's not like that.
It's similar.
No. Leotris and I share something different. I think it's something that I inherited.
How are you supposed to get better if you never practice?
I think that's kind of his point. I don't think he wants me to get better because if I do, it's dangerous.
Yes, magic is dangerous and it can be used for dangerous things. And if I had my other job, suppose I'd tell you to not use magic either, but I don't work for it anymore. Of course, you can choose whose words are louder in your mind. I think that the more you practice, the better you'll get at control and at actually doing what you want it to do. Why
I
wouldn't
want to say
anyone
you're
want to
right.
get better?
I really want to agree with you. But ever since I started seeing magic in myself again, it's only gotten worse, harder to control. Things happen when they shouldn't. And then I heard him.
You know, a weird, a weird example I'm going to use. But you know children, babies, how they can learn 2 languages at once if they're raised around it with perfect ease.
Eh,
Well, that's just because they have the time, the resources, and the proper encouragement to. Do you ever think that as you get older and you try new things, that encouragement stops? If I, say, was trying to learn Sylvan, I'd have an incredibly hard time because I wouldn't have the constant reassurance and accomplishment, and I wouldn't have the constant time to learn it. Think of that like your magic. Children, I guess they could easily learn to use it at a young age because they have the time. You're an adult now. It's harder. That doesn't mean that you shouldn't. It's just a stepping stone. Accidents happen. I remember when I first set my dad's hair on fire.
this isn't like fire.
What do you use?
This is worse.
Morally? He's gonna take his gauntlet off and his very purple, bruised, veiny green hand, but where he uses his inherent magic, comes from. Some could say this is bad. Do you mean it's bad like this?
Don't really understand that, so I can't say.
Is it similar? The way it's rotting, withering, disappearing?
I don't know.
It's okay. I don't know anyone who cares about you, who wouldn't want you to get better at things you're actively putting effort towards. Maybe you could talk to Encheiron or Karavnos, or maybe even Sapling. I think they'd all agree that you've had an accident and trip up, but you're still practicing. And that's alright.
They don't know what this is. He does. He uses this magic himself.
So why
He
would he not
understands
want you
it.
to get better? Sounds like he's... I don't know. I don't want to put words in your head, but it just rubs me the wrong way.
I think he sees something. He knows something. And I think he might be right. The harder I try to control it, the worse it's been getting. Listen, thank you for trying to encourage it.
Maybe that's just it. Maybe the more control, the harder it is.
I already hurt people.
That's obvious.
I've already hurt them. Not on purpose. My own friends.
I'm
I
sure
can't
they
risk
forgive you.
just another way of hurting them.
You can't, or you won't. There's always a way, Seth. You just have to look hard for it sometimes.
Iodithis said he'll talk to me later about it.
Can I sit in?
Did you want to ask anything else?
What you want for breakfast?
I have no idea what you just said.
What do you want for breakfast?
Seth's face kind of falls in almost an annoyance.
You're really, really good at asking dumb questions.
I know when to drop a conversation when someone's sad and solemn. You asked if I had any other questions, and this is a genuine one.
I eat fish.
We'll
I
go get
basically
some,
only
we'll go
eat
get some
fish.
fish then. Kind of fish. What's your favorite?
I don't know. I don't really have a favorite.
Do they not all taste different?
I mean, sure. But I'm not some critic or anything. I don't care. They're food.
You mean to tell me that Seth, the fish creature, isn't a fish critic when it comes to tasting fish? How dare you?
You think that man gives a shit? He just shoves it in his face and calls it sustenance. Or maybe he doesn't, because that's kind of a big word for Elmo.
Well, so you go off.
I don't
and
know if
do
we
some
were ever
shopping,
listening
or-
to the guards.
I mean, probably not really. You guys have been in conversation. You stepped away a little bit to keep talking. Probably not. No.
Fuck.
So they seem to have gotten some
Eavesdrop.
information, though. And at this point, they start to. God, fucking damn it! No, Mike. No. No. what, what the fuck? All right. I'm just gonna. The guards start to take away the one being interrogated. And again, the guy who seemed to be in charge here looks and says, "We seem to have gotten some things. Please move along."
Hmm. Hmm.
And then they walk away.
There we go. Fucking damn it.
So what do the two of you go and do at that point? And then I'm going to go on to others and things like that. We will be wrapping up soon
Mm.
because I just realized what time it is.
Oh fuck.
Time really
Scoop
went
Seth
by
over my
pretty
shoulders,
fast.
get on the horse, and run home.
Sounds good. On the horse, go. Okay. And then obviously there will be opportunity for more stuff next session, but yeah, time went by really fast for some fucking reason. Anyone else have anything they want to do right now? I'd say besides Xavier and Seth, because you guys just did a whole conversation and things. If not, we'll just go ahead and wrap up for tonight, and then we'll get back next time with things. No, nothing.
I
Oh, you good?
well,
Somebody once told. I don't know.
I have a slight thing, and it's more just a
Okay.
point of order, just to find
Yeah.
finding Kyra and find the sapling. Just let him know that Joseph might call on us later today or later tomorrow. I don't know how much you know the man, but he's pretty hell bent on getting some vengeance, both as a leader and his wife. So I don't know if y'all are friends or anything, but yeah.
Yes, we should probably assist in some capacity.
That's about it
Okay.
for now.
With that, actually, that point of order, does Xavier and Sapling, do you guys, because you were there, fill in about the note and like what it said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say, Karavnos and Chiron will have a conversation over breakfast, but we can save that until next session if you would
Yeah.
prefer.
Breakfast sounds good.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Works for me. We'll go ahead and save that
breakfast.
conversation then. Breakfast.
You have a week to think of
Over
your
breakfast while you guys are having your very long conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
We're going to have a private conversation.
I mean, if you would like to do that now, we
But-
can, because that conversation did go
We
on a
can.
while. Yeah, I mean, if you want to now, I don't
No.
mind going over.
That wasn't a dig at you guys.
Okay.
It wasn't meant to be.
Okay.
I
Well
was just
then,
specifying that yes, it's going to be us.
Yeah.
okay. Because honestly, like, yeah, next session we'll go ahead and do that. Listen, I'm chill for longer conversations. That just means
am
that I
as
have more
well.
time to plan what's actually going on. Because, by the way, I'm just gonna give you guys a little bit of a heads up before we go ahead and end stream here. I am planning for that to stretch into an actual like little bit of a dungeon crawl. Because I mean, you guys are going to be kind of sent over to do that. So it'll be, calling it a dungeon crawl is weird. It's going to be more so like you guys get information about a location, maybe have to do some scouting out on it, and then head in and actually infiltrate and do things. It'll be fun.
I have to
But that'll-
tactically breach this as a wizard.
Yeah, literally. You get to tactically breach. It's going to be great. But for stream's sake, that's where we're going to end. I know
Okay.
tomorrow I'm streaming More Date Everything because that was really fun.
Ooh.
So I'm going to stream that
Ooh,
tomorrow.
I'm actually gonna
Yay!
be getting that game either
It's so fun.
tonight, if my bestie wants to, tonight or tomorrow.
It's really fun. But yeah.